Chapter 31-37. Sankei wanted to devour the demon eye of annihilation and the heart of the ancestor god to recover some energy, but he didn't expect them to be so slippery and escape. Actually, it's not difficult for you to recover your energy. There are still some super antiques in the primal chaos demon realm that haven't died yet. Gufei came to Sankei's side and said, "That's right." Sankei couldn't help but nod. In the next moment, an unbelievably powerful divine sense spread from his body and enveloped half of the western region. Found it! Sankei's skull-like face revealed a sinister smile. Then he took a step forward and disappeared into the void. In the next moment, he arrived at a place filled with demonic energy. Gufei smiled and waved his sleeves, wrapping up Mystic Demon Mountain Lord and the others and disappearing into the void as well. He had followed Sankei to a place. "This is Mystic Demon Mountain." Lord's expression changed drastically when he saw the place. The ancestral land of the Falling Moon Demon Palace? Mo Mingtian sized up his surroundings and immediately cried out in surprise. Demonic energy soared into the sky in front of him. Under the vast demonic energy was a huge valley. At the entrance of the valley stood two towering mountains, each of which exuded a powerful demonic aura. There were actually two gigantic beast silhouettes crouching on the peaks of those two mountains. They were shaped like crocodiles, but they had bone wings on their backs. "Are those bone-winged demonic crocodiles?" Mo Mingtian asked in shock. "Ancient demonic beasts. I didn't expect the Falling Moon Demon Palace to have two bone-winged demonic crocodiles guarding the mountain gate." The Meng brothers were equally shocked. At this moment, Sankei was standing in front of the Falling Moon Demon Palace's mountain gate, staring coldly into the mountain gate. The two bone-winged demonic crocodiles crouching on the peaks of the two mountains didn't dare to move. They were extremely terrified and didn't dare to attack the ancient god at all. The aura emitted by ancient god Sankei was way too strong. Even though he was extremely weak, that was only when compared to an extreme Tao Supreme Being. Even if he couldn't move his fingers, a single killing intent could shatter the primordial spirit of a great devil Venerable, turning him into a walking corpse. A supreme divine being of the ancestral god realm? At this moment, an aged voice resounded from the valley ahead. After that, the demonic energy in the sky above the valley surged and condensed into a demonic figure. "Hiding your head, but showing your tail, come out!" The primordial god Sankei did not come here to play around. He wanted to recover his vitality and return to the ancestral god realm. The fastest way to recover vitality was to devour everything. This was a common method used by the demons. Now, the ancient god Sankei was also using this method to recover his exhausted vitality. As Sankei spoke, he stretched out his skinny right hand and grabbed forward. The endless demonic aura that shrouded the sky above the valley immediately gathered towards him crazily. The demonic figure that was condensed from the demonic aura immediately disappeared into the void. The demonic aura that gathered towards Sankei was directly devoured by his body. Demonic aura was also a type of vitality. Sankei's skinny body was like a bottomless black hole. In an instant, he completely devoured the demonic aura that shrouded the sky above the valley in front of him. Divine aura and demonic aura could be converted into each other. Of course, those who could convert demonic aura were definitely not weak. Only the strong had such a method. Naturally, Gufei could convert demonic aura into the most primitive vitality, which he could then absorb and refine for his own use. "You!" The ancient voice from the valley in front of them sounded again. The existence in the valley seemed to have guessed what the ancient god Sankei was going to do. The ancient god Sankei chuckled. Then his outstretched right hand suddenly shook and a transparent ripple spread out from his hand. The transparent ripple spread, and in the next moment, the two demonic bone-winged crocodiles on the demon mountains beside the Falling Moon Devil Palace were instantly turned into two clouds of blood mist. cracks began to appear on the two demon mountains, as if they would collapse at any moment. Seeing this scene, the Black Demon Mountain Lord and the others finally realized that this extremely weak old man who looked like he was about to die was actually so powerful and terrifying. The two demonic bone-winged crocodiles guarding the mountain gate were ancient species that could fight against a great demon, Venerable. However, their bodies and souls were instantly destroyed, just like that. Seeing this, Gu-Fei smiled and did not say anything. At this moment, he had already fused with the mountain and river cauldron and borrowed the power of the mountain and river cauldron, so he was not afraid of the ancient god Song Quebec. Just as the transparent ripple from the ancient god Song Kei's hand was about to spread into the valley behind the demon mountains, there was a rumble in the void. Countless demonic inscriptions appeared in the void, and a transparent light shield appeared in the sky above the valley, enveloping the entire huge valley. An aura of the great path spread out from the light shield formed by the demonic light and demonic inscriptions. The light shield blocked the transparent ripple from the ancient god Song Kei's hand. This was the great path formation. The falling moon devil palace was extremely powerful. With this formation protecting the ancestral land of the falling moon devil palace, no one could attack and kill their way in. Humph! The ancient god Song Kei sneered and continued to attack. He took a step forward and punched the light shield that covered the entire valley. Boom! The entire barrier shook. Ancient god Song Kei's punch had directly shaken the falling moon demon palace's defensive array. This caused countless demon race experts in the falling moon demon palace's ancestral land to be extremely shocked. Who is that person? How can he shake our tribe's formation? Some of the experts from the Falling Moon Demon tribe exclaimed. The Falling Moon Devil Palace was one of the two major forces in the western region. Moreover, it was the strongest force. This time, someone had actually attacked the ancestral land of the Falling Moon Devil Palace. This was something that had never happened in thousands of years. Rumble, a devil palace, rushed out from the ancestral land of the Falling Moon Devil Palace. A powerful demonic aura spread out from the Devil Palace and resonated with the entire demonic formation. Finally out. The ancient god Song Kei's lips curled into a cold smile. He looked at the Devil Palace in the sky above the valley with a crazed look in his eyes. My friend, you are too much. An old voice came from the Devil Palace. A demonic shadow appeared in the Devil Palace, like a supreme demon lord. The body of the demonic shadow emitted a terrifying demonic aura. Tisk! The ancient god Song Kei was disdainful. He then said, Only you are allowed to kill people, but others are not allowed to kill you? Don't talk nonsense. The strong are respected. Whoever is strong is the ruler. The strong are respected. Good, well said. The demonic shadow in the Devil Palace said. His tone was filled with a cold, murderous intent. Why are you talking so much? Let's fight. The ancient god Song Kei took a step forward and instantly disappeared into the void. The next moment, when he reappeared, he was in front of the layer of light outside the valley. Open. The ancient god Song Kei roared in anger and slammed his palm towards the light shield. The void in front of his palm was collapsing, and the light shield was sinking inwards. Countless demonic inscriptions were intertwining, and extreme demonic power was exploding. Even so, there were still many cracks on the light barrier, as if it was about to be penetrated. As you wish. The figure in the Devil Palace rushed out and pointed at the ancient god Song Kei with his right hand. A demonic light immediately shot out from his index finger and turned into a peerless sword light that shot towards the ancient god Song, Quebec. The sword light pierced through the light shield and instantly appeared in front of the ancient god Song, Quebec. Demonic hand of transformation. The ancient god Song Kei used his trump card right away. The peerless sword light that was coming towards him immediately dissipated and turned into the most primitive essence, which was then devoured by the ancient god. That huge hand destroyed the peerless sword light, and then, like breaking dry weeds and smashing rotten wood, It directly obliterated the light shield. This time, the demonic inscriptions continuously dissipated in the void. However, at this moment, the old antique from the falling moon demon palace had already rushed out and raised his hand to slap the ancient god. Boom! The two forces collided and exploded in an instant. The ancient god Sankei was actually forced to take a few steps back. Then the figure in front of him flickered. The old man from the falling moon demon palace was incomparably powerful and directly attacked the ancient god. A great battle broke out. The two figures moved quickly in the void, and the dull sound of collision rang out continuously. The void was constantly collapsing, and the powerful auras of the divine path and the demon path were vast and mighty. The mystical demon mountain lord and the others were indescribably shocked. They never imagined that the falling moon demon palace would have such a powerful existence apart from the moon demon. It was truly unbelievable. The guy who came out of the falling moon demon palace was too powerful. The aura he exuded made the hearts of the mystical demon mountain lord and the others palpitate. If it weren't for Gu Fei's supreme saint weapon that protected them, they would have already been killed in body and soul. The entire valley was shaking. In the falling moon demon palace's ancestral land, everyone was indescribably shocked. How many years had it been? Someone had actually threatened the ancestral land. The falling moon demon palace's ancestral land was not an ordinary place. The entire valley was covered by a great formation that greatly weakened the terrifying pressure descending from the sky. Otherwise, many people would have died. The moon demon did not appear. It was likely that the moon demon palace was not in the falling moon demon palace's ancestral land. The ancient god Sankei had encountered a powerful opponent. The old demon displayed his supreme combat strength and fought endlessly with the ancient god Sang Quebec. The two figures soared into the sky and directly attacked the starry sky. This, Chapter 30-138. The falling moon devil palace actually had an extreme Tao devil ancestor overseeing it. This was something that no one had expected. At this time, ancient god Sankei was already in a difficult position. The two extreme path experts charged into the depths of the starry sky, causing many stars to explode. The extreme path god aura and demonic aura descended from the depths of the starry sky, startling countless living beings. Countless living beings in the western region were terrified to the extreme. Gu Fei led mystic demon mountain lord and the others into the starry sky to watch the battle. The extreme path god aura rippled out, causing stars to fall from the sky. This was a terrifying scene. It had happened once before, and now it was happening again. The destructive aura caused everyone's souls to tremble. I didn't expect Sankei to be so powerful despite being so weak. Gu Fei stood in the void and couldn't help but be shocked. Even though the extreme path ancestor god was extremely weak, he was still extremely terrifying. Rumble! The starry sky shook and endless divine light lit up the entire sky. Ancient god Sankei displayed his might, and beams of destructive divine light pierced through the fallen moon demon palace's old ancestor. Kill! The fallen moon demon's old ancestor roared. His demonic voice spread out, and the void was silently destroyed. The piercing divine light collapsed in the void. Roar! A demonic shadow rushed out from the old ancestor of the demons and pounced towards ancient god Sang, Quebec. It was the shadow of an ancient demonic beast. So it's the heavenly horn demonic beast. Ancient god Sankei couldn't help but be shocked when he saw this shadow. This heavenly horn demonic beast had a single horn on its head. This horn wasn't simple, and it had the power to shatter heaven and earth. Boom! With a loud bang, the demonic shadow sent the ancient god Sankei flying for an unknown distance. He crashed into a star and shattered it. Haha, your era is over. This isn't the ancient era. You better scram back to your ancestor god realm. Heaven Horn Demon raised his head and laughed. This guy was extremely weak and definitely not his match. Of course, although the Sky Horn Evil Lord was strong, it would not be easy to kill ancient God Song Quebec. If ancient God Song K went all out, the Sky Horn Evil Lord would not have a good ending. Roar! Ancient God Song K roared. He turned into a god bird and rushed towards the Sky Horn Demon Ancestor. 2 golden claws slashed towards the Sky Horn Demon Ancestor. The void was torn and shattered. Just as the 2 sharp claws were about to reach the Sky Horn Demon Ancestor, a demon shield emerged from the Sky Horn Demon Ancestor's body and blocked his front. Clang! The divine bird that Song K transformed into clawed at the demon shield. Sparks flew, and a few scratches were left on the demon shield. The Sky Horn Demonic Lord was sent flying. Unexpectedly, this fellow is actually a primordial golden rock. Gu Fei was surprised to see this. The ancient god Song K was a primordial golden rock that was born from the chaos. He was surprised. This kind of creature could kill gods and demons as soon as it was born. It was extremely powerful. When it matured, it was strong enough to fight supreme beings. The primordial golden rock and the Sky Horn Demon Ancestor were both creatures born from the chaos. However, the primordial golden rock was severely injured in the ancient era and was very weak. When fighting against the Sky Horn Demon Ancestor, it was at a disadvantage. Whoosh! The primordial golden rock flapped its wings. Rays of golden light rushed out from its wings and turned into peerless sword lights that slashed at the retreating Sky Horn Demon Ancestor. Every sword light destroyed the void. Heaven and earth seemed to be cut into countless pieces by the sword lights. This was the primordial golden rock's killer move. Buzz! The horn on the heavenly horn magical beast's head vibrated. Then, with a wave, a terrifying aura that could destroy heaven and earth erupted from the horn. In the next moment, boom. Then, a destructive demonic light erupted from the horn. The void was annihilated, and the stars were instantly annihilated. Not even a speck of dust was left behind, and they completely disappeared. This was the terrifying power of the Sky Horn Demon Ancestor's horn. The sharp golden sword lights that were slashing at the Sky Horn Demon Ancestor collided with the demonic light and disappeared in an instant. What? The primordial golden rock was shocked. His golden rock's sword lights were so easily dissolved by the demonic light. How was this possible? At this time, the demonic light from the horn shone on the primordial golden rock. Roar! The primordial golden rock screamed in pain. White smoke came out of its body. The golden runes were dissipating. Its body was melting. Whoosh! The primordial golden rock flapped its wings and soared into the sky. In an instant, it rushed out of the demonic light. A ball of golden light appeared on its body. The corroded parts of its body were immediately healed. Flesh and blood were growing again. Haha! Why are you running? Aren't you very powerful? How dare you come to my mountain gate? The Sky Horn Demon Ancestor laughed. It was not easy for him to live to this day. He also participated in the battle and was on the verge of death. However, the Sky Horn Demon Ancestor was much luckier than the primordial golden rock. He was not trapped in a place that lacked spirit chi. Therefore, he recovered a part of his cultivation. Little guy, stop watching the show. Come over and help. At this time, the primordial golden rock Song K's voice rang in Gu Fei's mind. That guy couldn't handle it and wanted Gu Fei to help. Gu Fei was still fused with the mountain and river cauldron. He had the fighting power of an extreme Tao Supreme. Help you? Why should I help you? I won't do anything that doesn't benefit me. Gu Fei shook his head. Help me take care of this guy, and I will give you a great opportunity. The primordial golden rock said quickly. Buffed. You even gave me the mountain and river diagram. What great opportunity do you have? Gu Fei laughed. If I say there is, then there is. With my identity, why would I lie to you? The primordial golden rock said. He was a little anxious. The sky horn demon ancestor was chasing after him. The destructive demonic light that seemed to be able to destroy everything was shining towards the primordial golden rock. The demonic light had the power to destroy everything. Even the primordial golden rock didn't dare to be hit by it. Boom! At this time, Gu Fei made his move. He took a step forward and broke through the demonic light. He was in front of the sky horn demon ancestor. What? Chapter 30, 139. The primordial god Song Kei's true form was a chaotic golden rock. This shocked Gu Fei and the others. After all, it was a divine bird born from chaos. As for the fallen Moon Demon Palace's ancestor, he had a powerful background. He was a heaven-horn devil beast. Ordinary magical beasts couldn't compare to heaven-horn devil beasts. The horn on the heaven-horn demon beast's head was very powerful. It could emit a destructive devil light. Anything that was illuminated by the devil light would instantly turn into nothingness. At this time, the sky horn demon beast attacked with all its strength. The demonic light from its horn became even stronger. Wherever the demonic light touched, everything was destroyed. It was terrifying. Even the large stars in space were illuminated by the light of the heaven-horned magic beast's horn, and they instantly disappeared from space. Wherever the demonic light passed, the starry sky would immediately darken, and the stars in the sky would disappear. Little guy, when are you going to attack? The ancient god Song Kei panicked. He didn't want to be killed by the light of the heaven-horned demon beast and disappear from this world. Just as Song Kei was about to retreat, Gu Fei finally made his move. He broke through the layers of demonic light and reached the heaven-horn demon in an instant. What? The heaven-horn magical beast was truly shocked. The opponent was not afraid of the demonic light coming from its horn, and he punched at the heaven-horn magical beast's head. Whoosh! The heavenly horn magical beast disappeared into thin air and reappeared thousands of feet away. However, Gu Fei was right behind it. Bam! Without any suspense, Gu Fei's punch landed on the sky horn demon beast's head and sent it flying. So hard! Gu Fei swung his right hand. Although he just sent the sky horn demon beast flying, it was still an extreme-level demon beast. Its skull was very hard. Even though Gu Fei had borrowed the power of the cauldron of mountain and river, he couldn't blow up the heaven-horn demon beast's head with one punch. Instead, his fist hurt. However, Gu Fei's punch made the skyhorn magical beast dizzy, and it almost fell from the sky. Roar! As the heavenly horn beast roared, the terrifying demonic sound spread out. Visible ripples appeared in the surrounding space. However, this demonic sound could not affect Gu Fei. He used the power of the cauldron of mountain and river to protect himself, blocking the soul-stirring demonic sound outside. Heaven-covering palm. Gu Fei bellowed out and directly used the battle skill. A chaotic hand of primordial chaos immediately appeared in the air, slamming towards the heavenly horn magical beast. Buzz! At the same time, the heaven-horn beast's horn shook again. A bright, demonic light rushed out of the horn and met the primordial chaos hand. Rumble! As the two forces collided, Gu Fei's primordial chaos hand was so powerful that it directly dispersed the demonic light emitted by the demon horn. Who are you? Why are you attacking me? The heaven-horn beast was both shocked and angry. He dodged again. Your horn is not bad. I'll take it. Gu Fei continued to attack. He used the primordial chaos chi to protect himself, unafraid of the light of extermination from the heaven-horn beast's horn. How dare you? The heaven-horn beast was shocked and angry. He had to dodge again. The two figures moved rapidly in the starry sky. Gu Fei had the upper hand. He was extremely domineering, and every punch and kick contained immense power. To Gu Fei, The simplest battle skill was often able to unleash the greatest power. Boom! Just as the heaven-horn beast dodged Gu Fei's fist, there was a muffled sound. He was suddenly flung away. A figure appeared in space. That person was Tsang Quebec. While the heaven-horn demon beast was fighting with Gu Fei, he took advantage of the fact that the heaven-horn demon beast was caught off guard and was sent flying. Ganging up on me? I won't keep you company. The heavenly horned beast roared into the sky. Then, a beam of demonic light shot out from the horn on its head. The demonic light shattered the space around it. He turned into a beam of demonic light and rushed into the chaos, disappearing in an instant. Gu Fei and Song Ke were stunned by the scene. They wanted to stop the heavenly horn magical beast, but it had already fled when they were about to act. The monk can leave, but the temple can't. The ancient god Song Ke muttered to himself. Then he charged down from the starry sky and arrived before the falling moon demon palace's mountain gate. He then started attacking the mountain gate. What? In the ancestors' land of the falling moon demon palace, countless cultivators watched in horror. Had their ancestor been defeated? Forget it. What exactly is your so-called great fortune? At this moment, Gu Fei returned to the ground from the starry sky. He came to Song Ke's side and said these words, "I will tell you when I return to the ancestor god realm." The ancient god Song Ke said. He turned into a human again. He was still as old and skinny as before. It was hard to imagine that such an old man was actually a supreme god ancestor. The power of a supreme god ancestor was undeniable. The ancient god Song Ke could not break the formation of the ancestors' land of the falling moon demon palace because the formation was connected to the yin and yang of heaven and earth. It attracted the essence of the ancestors' land. In this way, unless the ancient gods' cultivation base and battle power were restored to their peak, it would be impossible for them to break through the formation. I don't have time to waste here. You can have fun here. I'm leaving. Gu Fei was speechless. This guy was really unreliable. He then waved his sleeves, and Mystic Demon Mountain Lord and the others, who had been kept by him, appeared in the void. Mo Mingtian was known as the #1 demon in the East region. The East region of the Chaos Demon Realm was his territory. He took out a transmitting formation platform. "Master, please." Mo Mingtian said to Gu Fei, "Okay." Gu Fei nodded and walked to the transmitting formation platform, floating in the void. After Gu Fei stepped onto the transfer formation platform, Mo Mingtian also stepped onto the transfer formation platform, followed by Blood Devil, the Meng brothers, and the Black Demon Mountain Lord. Sigh. The ancient god Song Ke sighed. He stopped attacking the formation and flew to the transmitting formation platform, floating in the void. He landed beside Gu Fei. Swoosh! The teleportation array platform flashed with a demonic light, and everyone on the teleportation array platform disappeared the moment the demonic light flashed, leaving the platform empty. Chapter 3140. The eastern domain of the primal Chaos Devil realm was different from the western domain. The territory of the eastern domain was almost endless. No one knew how big it was. Some uninhabited areas had not been entered for millions of years. Mo Mingtian was doing well in the eastern domain. He was known as the #1 demon in the eastern domain. No one in the entire eastern domain was his match, so he was the ruler of the eastern domain. In the eastern domain, there was a huge city called Mingtian City. There were countless creatures in the city, and the city lord was naturally Mo Mingtian. At this time, Mo Mingtian used a formation platform and directly brought Gu Fei's group to the eastern domain. Gu Fei's group was not far from Mingtian City. "Old Ming, this is your territory. Lead the way." Black Demon Mountain Lord glanced at Mo Mingtian and said, "Not bad." The Meng brothers and Blood God nodded. "Master, you should first go to my Nether Sky City and stay there before you go look for the ruins." Mo Mingtian ignored the Meng brothers and Black Demon Mountain Lord. In his eyes, only Gu Fei could make him worry. Of course, there was also the ancient god Song Quebec. The ancient god Song Kei's power was unquestionable. Even if Mo Mingtian was even crazier, he absolutely wouldn't dare to provoke this ancient god. Very good. Gu Fei nodded. He was looking for a place to stay. Thus, Mo Mingtian put away the formation platform and brought Gu Fei's group straight to Mingtian City. Soon, a huge city appeared in everyone's sight. That is, Black Demon Mountain Lord couldn't help but be moved when he saw the huge city ahead. It was really too big, like an insurmountable divine mountain in front of them. Although the distance was a bit far, Gu Fei could still see many people coming in and out of the city gate. When Mo Mingtian approached the huge city, the gate suddenly opened and a group of soldiers wearing black magic armor and holding spears came out. The leader was a red-haired, middle-aged man. This red-haired, middle-aged man rode a black Qilin horse and directly rushed out to Mo Mingtian. "Greetings, master." The red-haired, middle-aged man jumped down from the black Qilin horse and bowed to Mo Mingtian. "All right, all of you can leave." Mo Mingtian waved his hand and said, "Yes." The red-haired, middle-aged man hurriedly accepted the order and then retreated with his fiend-armored soldiers. Although there were only a few dozen fiend-armored warriors, they were like a black torrent that directly rushed into Underworld Sky City, giving off the feeling that there were thousands of soldiers and horses. After the red-haired, middle-aged man's figure disappeared, Mo Mingtian brought Gu Fei and the others to land in front of the city gate. Then they walked in and saw that the main road of the city was bustling with activity. Both sides of the road were lined with shops. Some people even set up stalls on the side of the road, selling all kinds of things that cultivators needed. Don't miss this opportunity. The legendary demon Ginseng Emperor can only be exchanged for 3 golden rock feathers. Those with golden rock feathers shouldn't hide it anymore. A crisp voice came from the front. "Demon Ginseng Emperor." Gu Fei didn't say anything, but Song Kei, who was standing beside him, was shocked and his eyes lit up. The demon Ginseng Emperor was a good item. He walked up and saw a masked woman selling all kinds of things. Of course, the demon Ginseng Emperor in the masked woman's hand was the most precious kind of potion. Song Kei's vitality was greatly injured, so he needed to devour all kinds of essence to recover his cultivation. He plucked 3 feathers from his body and handed them to the masked woman. The masked woman was overjoyed when she saw this. She quickly handed the demon Ginseng Emperor to Song Kei and took the 3 golden rock feathers from Tsong Quebec. The golden rock feathers on Song Kei's body couldn't be compared to ordinary golden rock feathers. The moment the masked woman took the golden rock feathers, she met a tragic end. The moment the 3 golden rock feathers left Song Kei's hands, a powerful aura immediately spread from them. In the next moment, the masked woman was sent flying while coughing up blood. Everyone who saw this scene couldn't help but be shocked. At this moment, the 3 golden pung feathers floated down from the sky. Each feather exuded an incomparably powerful divine aura, which shocked countless demonic beings to the extreme. Some of the weaker fiendish Tao beings directly collapsed to the ground, terrified to the extreme. This Gu Fei and the others were dumbfounded when they saw this. Song Kei is too careless. Isn't he harming others by giving his feathers to them? Even Gu Fei and the others felt great pressure. The aura emitted by the 3 golden rock feathers was too powerful. "I'm sorry." Song Kei was taken aback. He quickly retrieved the 3 feathers and refined the aura of the extreme Tao on them. At that moment, the masked woman who was sent flying rushed back from afar. She had consumed a healing medicine, so her injuries healed instantly. "You're a god?" The masked woman was extremely excited. It was definitely not easy to see a god in the Chaos Demon realm. Of course, there were other gods in the Chaos Demon realm. The ancestral god realm was probably the same. Demons had invaded the ancestral god realm during the war between the Chaos Demon realm and the ancestral god realm. It was not surprising that there were demons living in the ancestral god realm. The experts of the ancestral god realm had also attacked the Chaos Devil world before. Many of them were trapped in this world, but many of them managed to survive. "You're a god too?" Song K said in surprise. He didn't notice it before, but now he could see through the masked woman with a single glance. This masked woman was also a god, not a devil. They're gods. As the 3 golden rock feathers were taken away by Song K, the terrifying aura disappeared. All the living beings around them heaved a sigh of relief. However, in the next moment, the living beings around Gu Fei and the others quickly ran away as if they were avoiding the plague. "There are survivors of the celestial race hiding among us." Someone cried out in alarm. The celestial race and the demons were mortal enemies. Once the two met, they would definitely fight to the death. Now, countless demons had gathered on the main road of Mingtian City. More and more devilish cultivators were still converging on them from all directions. "All of you get lost." At this time, Mo Mingtian spoke. His voice wasn't loud, but it was clearly transmitted to the ears of every demon race being present. This is, when those living beings from the demon race saw Mo Mingtian, they were shocked to the extreme. "Didn't you hear what the city lord said? All of you get lost." The red-haired middle-aged man who had just greeted Mo Mingtian outside the city gate jumped out of nowhere and shouted at the surrounding demons. Then, with a burst of shouting, a group of demon armor soldiers rushed over from the direction of the city lord mansion, driving away the demon race cultivators who were blocking the way. What? The countless demons surrounding Gu Fei and the others panicked and quickly dispersed. These demons were just small fries. Their cultivation and combat power were limited. It was impossible for them to compete with Mo Mingtian's demon armor soldiers. Moreover, Mo Mingtian was here. "City Lord, please take down these 2 survivors of the celestial race." A demon's cultivator shouted. Mo Mingtian was immediately scared when he heard this. "If you want to die, then die by yourself. Don't drag me down with you. Take down these 2 survivors of the celestial race. If Song K doesn't kill me, I'll be thanking the heavens. City Lord, please take down these 2 survivors of the celestial race." The surrounding celestial race cultivators shouted in unison. "Take your head. All of you get lost. If you don't, I'll kill you." Mo Mingtian glanced at the surrounding demons and said fiercely. All the surrounding demons were inexplicably shocked. They didn't understand why the city lord didn't take down these 2 survivors of the celestial race. One must know that the demons and the celestial race were natural enemies. For a moment, the surroundings were incomparably silent. "Why aren't you guys getting lost?" The crimson-haired, middle-aged man broke the silence. A powerful aura spread out from his body, causing the demonic cultivators to be terrified to the extreme. They kept retreating. "Let's go back," Mo Mingtian said, and led the way, bringing Gu Fei and the others back to the city lord's mansion. The veiled woman quickly packed up her stall and followed behind Song K. At this time, her identity had already been exposed. If she didn't follow Song K, she might not be able to leave this Mingtian city. In the Chaos Demon realm, the celestial race had always been low-key. Once their identity was exposed by the demons, they would inevitably be besieged by the demons. It wasn't easy for the celestial race to survive in the Chaos Demon realm. But now, no one dared to attack the veiled woman because she was under the protection of Mo Mingtian. Mo Mingtian was the #1 demon in the Eastern Domain. Who would dare to challenge the #1 demon in the Eastern Domain? Wouldn't that be courting death? Under Mo Mingtian's lead, Gu Fei and the others entered the city, lord's mansion of Mingtian City. They temporarily stayed here. At the same time, Mo Mingtian directly sent the demon armor soldiers to search for the ancient ruins in the eastern domain. Gu Fei and the others only needed to wait for news in the city, Lord's mansion. Mo Mingtian was very smart and knew what Gu Fei needed. Sometimes, Mo Mingtian didn't even need Gu Fei to say it. He already knew what Gu Fei wanted to do. At this time, Song Ke also knew the origin of the veiled woman. This veiled woman was actually a golden rock. It was also because of this that she used the demon Ginseng Emperor to exchange for the golden rock feather. The golden rock goddess was an expert of the golden rock race, but Song Ke was her ancestor, an ancestor who had lived for countless years. After the golden rock goddess learned of Song Ke's identity, she was naturally surprised and happy. She never thought that her ancestor was actually still alive. Chapter 30, 141. In the ancient war, the primal chaos golden rock race was almost exterminated and even their ancestor went missing. The surviving members of the primal chaos golden rock race wandered in the chaos demon world and kept looking for a way to return to the ancestral god world. However, in the end, they couldn't leave the chaos demon world and return to the ancestral god world. During that battle, the passageway between the chaos devil realm and the ancestral god realm had been destroyed. Moreover, an extreme powerhouse had sealed the destroyed void. No one could break the seal of that place. The members of the primal chaos golden rock race could only live a life of hiding in the chaos demon world. As long as they were discovered by the demons, they couldn't escape death. After countless years, the members of the primal chaos golden rock race became fewer and fewer. In the current era, there were only a few members of the primal chaos golden rock race who wandered in the chaos demon world. The cultivation of the golden rock goddess wasn't bad, but in the chaos demon world, there were many demons who were stronger than her. Especially in a big city like Mingtian City, there was no lack of demons. Once the identity of the golden rock goddess was exposed, no matter how high her cultivation was, she wouldn't be able to walk out of Mingtian City. But now, the golden rock goddess had become Mo Mingtian's distinguished guest. This made all the demons who saw this scene inexplicably shocked. Not only did Mo Mingtian not attack the two gods, but he also invited them into the city, Lord's mansion, politely. This was something that had never happened before. It should be known that the demons and the god race were arch-enemies. Once demons and gods met, they would definitely fight to the death. But now Mo Mingtian was actually on the same side as the god race. What was going on? Mo Mingtian was the #1 demon in the eastern region. He actually colluded with the god race. This was definitely a huge matter that could shake the entire chaos demon world. Countless demonic cultivators saw what happened and the news quickly spread out. Naturally, it alarmed a great number of demonic cultivators. However, these demon Dao experts were all watching. After all, Mo Mingtian was the #1 demon in the eastern region and had obtained the skull of an extreme path demonic ancestor. Who would dare to provoke him? At this time, Mo Mingtian had already sent out all the demonic armor soldiers in Underworld City to search for that mysterious region. Very soon, there was news that a black-armored general had discovered a large expanse of ancient ruins in an uninhabited area in the eastern region. The ancient sect that was destroyed in the ancient times should be there. After receiving the news, Gu Fei immediately left the city, Lord's mansion with Blood Devil, Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord, and the Ming brothers. They headed straight for the uninhabited area. That uninhabited area was tens of thousands of miles away from Underworld Sky City. But with Gu Fei's cultivation, this distance was not very far. Swoosh! A ball of chaotic light suddenly appeared in the sky above the no man's land. Several figures walked out of the ball of chaotic light and appeared in the void. Gu Fei and the others arrived. Gu Fei looked around and saw that this place was actually a barren land with no signs of life. Not even a blade of grass grew on the ground. Only a few broken walls could be seen on the yellow soil. What's going on here? Gu Fei was very surprised. He didn't expect this uninhabited area to be like this. There should be a huge ruin buried under the yellow soil. Go and search carefully, Gu Fei said while looking around. There was no sign of life here. There was not a single living thing in the vast wilderness. This was a land of absolute death. Blood Devil and the others immediately dispersed. Then, they used their grand spells to search the ruins carefully. Rumble, the earth shook. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord and the others were taking action. Endless yellow soil was blown away. Dust soared to the sky, and an ancient altar appeared in front of Gu Fei. Unfortunately, this altar was already damaged. It was full of cracks, and the runes inside had already dissipated. It was impossible to repair it. When Mystic Demon Mountain Lord and the others cleared away the yellow soil, Gu Fei, who was standing high up in the sky, was taken aback. He saw that there was actually an incomparably huge handprint in the ruins. Back then, someone had used a great divine ability to strike down from the heavens and annihilate this ancient superpower. This, Gu Fei was extremely shocked. The scene in front of him was too shocking. Could it be that there was an extreme expert who destroyed this ancient superforce? Perhaps only an extreme powerhouse could directly wipe out a superforce from the cultivation world with a single palm strike. With an extreme supreme expert taking action, there was naturally nothing left here. Everything was obliterated by the extreme power. Even if there was a teleportation formation here that could allow people to cross boundaries, it was also destroyed. Gu Fei was a little disappointed. He directly called out to the others and walked in the direction of Underworld City, walking in the void. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord and the others also soared into the sky and chased after Gu Fei. Just as Gu Fei and the others left, the entire void of the no man's area trembled. At the center of the ruins, the ground cracked open as demonic chi surged out. A stone coffin rushed out from the depths of the cracked ground. Boom! With a loud noise, the entire stone coffin suddenly exploded, and an extremely terrifying figure appeared high in the sky. At that moment, Gu Fei suddenly stopped and turned around. A powerful aura immediately came from afar. Gu Fei was extremely shocked. They had just come from that place, but they never expected that the place would suddenly change. What's going on? Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord and the others were also startled. They all turned around and looked into the distance, only to see the demonic aura soaring into the sky, and a demonic figure looming in the midst of the demonic aura. A ferocious demon has appeared? Gu Fei couldn't help but frown and say such words. Just as Gu Fei was speaking, the endless demonic aura in the distant sky quickly condensed together. At the moment when the monstrous demonic aura disappeared, Gu Fei only felt his vision blur, and a figure appeared in front of him. It was a black-clothed woman with shoulder-length hair. Her face was covered, and a pair of blood-colored eyes were staring at Gu Fei. In those blood-colored eyes, there were actually blood-colored demonic patterns interweaving. So fast! Seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked. This black-clothed woman was incredible. Her speed was probably not inferior to his 8 desolation steps. "Who are you?" asked Gu Fei. The demonic nature of this black-clothed woman seemed to be especially strong, which made him feel like he was facing an extreme, demonic ancestor. The black-clothed woman didn't speak. She directly stretched out her right hand and grabbed at Gu Fei. Gu Fei only felt his body tighten, and his whole body immediately flew towards the black-clothed woman, which surprised him. What? Seeing this scene, Master of Black Demon Mountain and the others were really shocked. Boom! In the next moment, a powerful chaotic energy immediately erupted from Gu Fei's body, and he broke free from the suction force. Then he punched at the black-clothed woman in front of him. Rumble! As Gu Fei punched, the void in front of his fist immediately shook violently, as if even the sky was about to collapse. This was the chaotic fist which had great power. The the black-clothed woman's right hand continued to grab at him. Bang! With a muffled sound, Gu Fei's fist collided with the masked woman's palm. Two powerful forces exploded, and transparent ripples spread in all directions. Gu Fei only felt a chilling power from the other party's fist. That power rushed into his body, and in the next moment his qi and blood seemed to be frozen, and a layer of white frost appeared on his face. Mysterious Yin Devil Qi? Gu Fei was shocked. He quickly operated his mysterious skill, and a mass of chaotic fire immediately emerged from his body, and then spread out. The chaotic fire constantly destroyed the mysterious Yin Devil Qi in his body. At the same time, the chaotic light also entered the body of the black-clothed woman from Gu Fei's hand. The masked woman's body trembled, and a layer of white smoke immediately emerged from her body. Roar! Gu Fei roared and suddenly exerted his strength, and the white frost on his body was immediately shaken off. At the same time, the masked woman also exerted her strength, and two figures flew back at the same time. In an instant, Gu Fei was frozen and became an ice sculpture. The black-clothed woman did not have it easy either. The chaotic fire invaded her body, burning her qi and blood, and her whole body was smoking. Two figures fell from the sky. Boom! With a muffled sound, a cloud of dust rose from the ground. Gu Fei was frozen by the mysterious Yin Devil Qi, and he fell from the sky like an ice sculpture, smashing a big hole in the ground. The black-clothed woman landed lightly on the ground, and then sat down cross-legged. She operated her mysterious skill, trying to force the chaotic fire out of her body. Soon, the black-clothed woman's body emitted traces of chaotic fire, and then dissipated into the void. At this time, the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others were already stunned by this sudden change. Someone could actually fight with their master, and both sides were injured. How was this possible? Master! Looking at the big hole created by Gu Fei, the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others were inexplicably shocked. At this time, the layer of ice on Gu Fei's body had already shattered, and he crawled out of the big hole, trembling. Then he sat cross-legged on the ground and operated his mysterious skill to expel the mysterious Yin Devil Qi in his body. They saw that Gu Fei's body quickly emitted strands of black gas. The mysterious demon mountain lord and the others did not dare to attack the black-clothed woman. One must know that the black-clothed woman was too strong, and she could contend against their master. This time, Mo Mingtian did not come, and the ancient god Sankei also did not come. Only Gu Fei came with the mysterious demon mountain lord, Blood Devil, and the Ming brothers. Should they make a move? Chapter 30:142. Gu Fei didn't even use the power of an extreme-grade Dao tool, yet he was able to fight the black-clothed demoness to a draw. This was something he never expected. The masked demoness cultivated the profound Yin Devil energy. A strand of devil energy invaded Gu Fei's body and almost froze his blood and qi. At this time, Gu Fei sat cross-legged on the ground and fully operated the martial arts power in his body to expel the profound Yin Devil energy that invaded his body. Traces of black gas overflowed from Gu Fei's pores and then dissipated into the void. The blood and qi in his body gradually moved faster. Soon, the sound of wind and thunder came from his body. The flame of primal chaos pulsated on the masked demoness body. The flame of primal chaos that had invaded the masked demoness body was forced out by her. A cold aura spread out from her body. The surrounding space seemed to solidify, and a layer of frost appeared on the ground. At this time, mysterious demon mountain lord and the others were nervously staring at the masked demoness. They were hesitating whether or not to make a move. They were very wary of the masked demoness. Kill! The Meng brothers suddenly roared and directly rushed towards the woman sitting cross-legged on the ground. The primal chaos flame that Gu Fei sent into her body was continuously forced out. However, at this time, the Meng brothers made their move. The demonic aura that erupted from their bodies was extremely powerful. A demonic sun appeared in the sky and suppressed down towards the masked demoness. A terrifying devil aura spread out, and the void around the devil sun was annihilated. It was as terrifying as a real devil sun falling from the sky. The Meng brothers joined forces and displayed a battle prowess that could be described as heaven-defying. They were almost invincible in the same realm. The devil's sun descended and crushed everything. This mysterious demon mountain lord and blood god were startled when they saw the scene. The devil's sun, formed by the Meng brothers, was about to fall on the body of the masked demoness. However, the masked demoness suddenly opened her eyes. She waved her right hand, and the devil's sun that was falling from the sky immediately flew up high into the sky. As if it had turned into a real devil sun, it emitted a terrifying devil light. What? Seeing this scene, mysterious demon mountain lord and blood god were dumbfounded. How was this possible? The attack of the Meng brothers was dissolved just like that? The masked witch's battle prowess was simply too shocking. Rumble. There was a tremor in the sky, and the demonic sun disappeared in an instant. Two powerful figures appeared in the sky, and each figure exuded a great demon, Venerable level demonic aura. So powerful, the eldest of the Meng brothers, the skinny one, said. His face was very dignified, and there was a trace of blood on the corner of his mouth. His brother was no exception. His face was incomparably pale, and one could tell with a single look that he had suffered a tremendous impact. He was injured. The masked demoness just casually waved her hand, but not only did she dissolve the Meng brothers' strongest attack, she even injured them, which shocked them to the extreme. At this time, the masked witch stood up from the ground. Just as she was about to deal with the Meng brothers, she suddenly stopped, because at this moment she was locked on by a strong battle intent. The Meng brothers in the sky quickly rushed to the distant sky to avoid the attack. "Who the hell are you?" Gu Fei calmly looked at the masked witch in front of him and said. The masked demoness didn't say anything. Instead, she turned around abruptly. However, the instant she turned around, Gu Fei made his move and sent a punch flying. The sound of wind and thunder resounded. Gu Fei's punch actually issued a shocking sound of wind and thunder in the void. Upon seeing this, the masked witch stretched out her hand and grabbed Gu Fei's fist with lightning speed. Two powerful forces instantly exploded. Gu Fei and the masked woman were both sent flying by the force of the explosion. Die! Gu Fei roared and directly rushed back from the distant sky. He stretched out his hand, and a primal chaos palm immediately appeared between the heavens and the earth, shrouding the entire sky. He used the heaven-covering palm. Rumble! The primal chaos palm fell from the sky and directly hit the masked witch. It was as if a huge primal chaos divine mountain was pressing down from the sky. Humph! In the face of Gu Fei's killing move, the masked she-devil soared into the sky and turned into an extremely powerful sword light that slashed at the chaotic hand. The primal chaos palm was actually split in half by the sword light and dissipated in the void. What? Upon seeing this, Gu Fei couldn't help but be shocked. One must know that this was the heaven-covering palm, but it was so easily broken. It was really hard for him to accept. Moreover, after the sword light broke the heaven-covering palm, it directly turned in the sky and strangled him. The cold sword energy caused the temperature of the entire world to drop sharply. This was the mysterious Een demon sword. The sword energy emitted from the sword light was enough to freeze the world and the void. Then I'll play with you. Gu Fei immediately turned into a sword light and collided with the sword light. Clang! It was like a peerless Tao sword constantly collided, and the void was directly cut and twisted. The two golden lights constantly chased and collided high in the sky. The sword energy was mighty in all directions, which shocked everyone. It was impossible for Black Demon Mountain Lord and the others to intervene in a battle of this level because the battle strength of Gu Fei and the masked witch was at a heaven-defying level. They could easily kill a great demon Venerable. Gu Fei didn't use the extreme divine weapon. He was fighting with his own strength, but the opponent's cultivation and battle strength were comparable to his. He had never encountered such a powerful devil race powerhouse, who could actually fight with him endlessly. The heaven-punishing sword light that Gu Fei had transformed into emitted a terrifying, murderous aura. It constantly collided with the mysterious demon sword that the witch had transformed into. In the end, no one could do anything to the other. The two sword lights disappeared into the depths of the sky, and the two great experts fought in the primal chaos. The witch who rushed out of the impasse was really too powerful. Such an existence was actually unknown, which seemed very strange. However, whether it was the Meng brothers, Black Demon Mountain Lord, or Blood Devil, none of them had heard of such a powerful witch in the Eastern Domain. Black Demon Mountain Lord directly sent the message back to Mingtian City through the message talisman. Soon, Mo Mingtian arrived. The Eastern Domain was his territory. When he learned that there was such a powerful, great demon Venerable in his territory, he was also extremely shocked. After Mo Mingtian met with Black Demon Mountain Lord, he rushed into the sky and directly entered the primal chaos, instantly disappearing inside. He had the skull of a fallen, extreme demon Venerable. If he fused with the skull, he would have the ability to fight against an extreme demon Venerable. Therefore, the battle between Gu Fei and the witch would not affect him. Rumble! At this time, the primal chaos was already boiling. Gu Fei and the witch were fighting crazily, but they were still evenly matched. Gu Fei's martial body was strong, but at this time, he did not have the slightest advantage. The opponent had the mysterious devil body, which was also an incomparably powerful physique. Buzz! Gu Fei displayed the punishing heaven sword principle. An incomparably powerful, punishing heaven sword light rushed out of his body, broke through the primal chaos, and pierced towards the masked witch. Icebound 10,000 miles, the masked witch finally spoke. However, this was not a good thing for Gu Fei. A powerful, mysterious power burst out of the masked witch's body. This mysterious devil power instantly enveloped the void within a radius of 10,000 miles. In the next moment, the entire primal chaos void was frozen. Even the punishing heaven sword light that Gu Fei shot out was frozen and then shattered in the void. At the same time, a layer of transparent ice appeared on Gu Fei's body. Bam! The ice on Gu Fei's body instantly shattered. The mysterious devil chi that burst out of the witch's body could not freeze him. A mass of primal chaos flame burst out of Gu Fei's body and actually dispersed the surrounding mysterious devil chi. You are very strong. As the witch spoke, an even more powerful energy fluctuation burst out of her body, and the Xian runes interweaved. You are not weak either. Do you want to continue fighting? Gu Fei said. I am afraid it will not be easy to determine a winner between us. The witch said. Not fighting anymore. Gu Fei was a little surprised when he heard this. One must know that he was on the passive side, and the witch attacked with the intent to kill. Not fighting anymore. The witch said and directly crushed a jade talisman in her hand. What? Gu Fei was shocked when he saw the witch's action. Then, a mass of devil light flashed, and the masked witch's figure also disappeared in the primal chaos. The masked witch left just like that. Gu Fei shook his head. At this time, a figure rushed over from a distance. Greetings, master. The person who came bowed to Gu Fei. This person was Mo Mingtian. Who is that person? Gu Fei asked. The person he was talking about was naturally the masked witch who was fighting with him just now. This Mo Mingtian actually could not see the origin of the masked witch. Even Mo Mingtian could not see the origin of the masked witch. This made Gu Fei feel a little incredulous. Could it be that this witch was actually not a devil Dao expert in the East region? At this time, above the mysterious ruins in the East region, a figure directly walked out of the void. This person was the masked demoness who was fighting with Gu Fei just a moment ago. The masked which directly broke through the ground and rushed into the depths of the earth. There was a devil palace floating in the endless mysterious devil chi. Without any hesitation, the masked demoness rushed into the demon palace and disappeared. Chapter 30, 143. An incomparably powerful demoness had appeared in the eastern region. Moreover, this demoness could actually fight to a draw with Gu Fei. This made Black Demon Mountain Lord and the others inexplicably shocked. When did such a powerful existence appear in the demon world's eastern region? Even Mo Mingtian was inexplicably shocked and in disbelief. After all, he was the number one demon in the eastern region. The eastern region was his world. How could an expert that could threaten his rule appear in the eastern region after leaving for a short period of time? Investigate. We must thoroughly investigate. After Mo Mingtian returned to Underworld City, he immediately sent out countless subordinates to investigate. Very quickly, news came back. It turned out that the demoness was a powerhouse that had come from the ancient ruins in the No Man's area. How is this possible? Mo Mingtian was even more confused when he received the news. After all, the No Man's area was a place with no vitality. There was no vitality at all. Even grass couldn't grow there. How could such a powerful demonic creature be hiding in such a desolate place? After all, demonic creatures also needed to devour the spiritual chi of heaven and earth when they cultivated. Especially the demons' experts, they often opened their mouths and sucked in all the spiritual chi of heaven and earth within a radius of 10,000 miles. Such a powerful demons actually appeared in a place with no vitality. There must be a reason for this abnormality. It seemed that there was some unknown secret in that place with no vitality. After Gu Fei returned to Mingtian City, he immediately went into closed-door training. This surprised the primordial god Sankei and the Golden Rock Goddess. They didn't know what Gu Fei had encountered in the ruins. However, Sankei knew that it definitely wasn't a good thing. After that, Sankei and the Golden Rock Goddess learned the ins and outs of the matter from Mo Mingtian. They were also incomparably shocked. After all, with Gu Fei's cultivation and battle prowess, unless it was an extreme supreme, who else could do anything to him? Gu Fei was invincible among his peers. In the quasi-supreme realm, there was almost no one who could rival him. Most importantly, Gu Fei had an extreme Dao saint weapon. Could it be that even Gu Fei, who had an extreme Dao saint weapon, could not defeat that demoness? However, Gu Fei had indeed suffered a great loss. He was injured and had no choice but to go into seclusion to recuperate. The masked demoness cultivation and battle prowess were not any weaker than his. Of course, Sankei didn't know that Gu Fei wasn't using an extreme Dao weapon. Instead, he was fighting the masked demoness with his own strength. Gu Fei sat cross-legged in his seclusion area. It was a stone room with a spirit-gathering formation laid down. An extremely powerful quasi-supreme might spread out from his body. Fortunately, the seclusion area was protected by an array formation, so the powerful aura emanating from Gu Fei's body did not leak out from the seclusion area. At this time, a mass of primal divine light emerged from Gu Fei's body. Streams of primal divine runes interweaved on his body, gradually forcing out the black Yin energy that had invaded his body. That demoness was incredible. Her cultivation was incomparably powerful. This was the first time he had met an opponent that could contend against him. It seemed that the devil world was also filled with crouching tigers and hidden dragons. There were hidden experts. This made Gu Fei's blood boil. He longed for an opponent that could contend against him. It's fun now. It won't be so boring. Gu Fei's injuries had healed. At his level of cultivation, his martial body was extremely tyrannical. Any injury could be healed, even if it was a great Dao injury. The primal divine light on his body retracted, and his quasi-supreme aura was also rapidly weakening. Gu Fei stood up from the ground and stretched his body. He hadn't enjoyed the battle with the masked demoness to his heart's content. Naturally, he wanted to find the masked demoness for a battle. This kind of opponent was hard to come by because Gu Fei was too strong. He was nearly invincible among those at the same level. He had always swept away all his opponents and rarely met an opponent that was evenly matched with him. Rumble! The stone door of the stone chamber slowly opened and Gu Fei walked out of the stone chamber. At this time, Mystic Demon Mountain Lord and the others were waiting outside. They naturally knew that nothing would happen to Gu Fei. Even if something did happen, it would be a trivial matter. Just as Gu Fei came out of his seclusion, in the depths of the uninhabited area of the Eastern Domain, under an ancient ruin, there was an incomparably huge void. In the dark void, demonic clouds condensed from demonic energy were drifting. In the place where the demonic energy was the densest, there was a floating demonic palace. In the main hall of the palace, a figure was sitting cross-legged. It was a woman whose entire body was emitting a powerful demonic aura. This woman was also circulating her demonic arts to heal herself. The feeling of the primal divine light invading her body was really unpleasant. However, the masked demoness didn't force out the primal divine light invading her body. Instead, she used demonic arts to refine the primal divine light for her own use. In just half an hour, the masked demoness had completely refined the primal divine light that Gu Fei had injected into her body. I haven't met such an opponent in a long time. Who is that? The masked demoness muttered to herself. The voice of the masked demoness lingered in the spacious main hall. At this time, Gu Fei once again came to the uninhabited area. He still couldn't sense any aura in this ancient ruin. In this ruin, Gu Fei still couldn't sense any vitality. Although there was no vitality here, there was no deathly aura. This was too strange. There was no vitality, deathly aura, or even demonic energy. This place was so abnormal. Perhaps there was something strange. What's going on? This time, the Golden Rock Goddess also came. As soon as she entered the ruin, she immediately felt that there was something unusual about this place. Ancient God Song K didn't come. Gu Fei led everyone to search the entire ruin. Unfortunately, they didn't find anything valuable. However, they knew where the demoness came from. In this ruin, there was a place where demonic aura gathered. However, that place was ruined. Where did the demonic aura gather? It had been completely devoured. Even Gu Fei could only sense some extremely weak demonic aura. Is there something strange underground? The Golden Rock Goddess stared at the big pit on the ground and suddenly said thoughtfully, "Underground? Why didn't I think of that?" Gu Fei's eyes lit up when he heard this. Underground, the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others were also very surprised. Was the lack of vitality the appearance of this ancient ruin? Boom! At this time, a loud sound was heard. The mysterious demon mountain lord and the others were shocked. They looked towards the direction of the sound and saw Gu Fei land on the ground from the sky. He was punching the ground hard. Rumble! Under the impact of the powerful fist energy, the ground cracked. With Gu Fei's fist as the center, the ground cracked in all directions. The whole ground was shaking. The cracks were getting bigger and bigger, and demonic aura began to overflow from the cracks. "It's really—" The mysterious demon mountain lord and the others were shocked. There was something strange about the underground of this ancient ruin. Roar! A demonic roar came from the depths of the earth. Boom! At this time, the ground under Gu Fei's feet suddenly collapsed. He directly fell down and quickly disappeared into the depths of the earth. The Golden Rock Goddess quickly jumped into the big pit and chased after Gu Fei. Seeing this, the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others also jumped into the bottomless pit and rushed towards the depths of the earth. In the blink of an eye, they disappeared inside. What's going on? At this time, the void underground shook. a black shadow rushed out from the demonic palace. Boom! Another loud noise came, and the void shook. In the dark world, demonic aura lingered. Bones could be seen everywhere on the ground. Among these bones, there were demonic bones that were as black as ink. Someone is attacking the protective formation here. The demonic shadow rushed up to the sky and stood in the void. Then he looked in the direction of the sound and saw that in the distant sky, the void was shaking violently. Pitch-black cracks were raging in the void like lightning. Boom! With a loud noise, the void collapsed. A figure fell from the sky. Someone directly broke the protective formation and killed his way into the underground world. "It's you?" When the masked demoness saw the person who had arrived, she was immediately startled. That was because this person was Gu Fei, who had fought with her earlier. "Haha, there's a whole new world underground." Gu Fei laughed aloud. He looked around carefully and discovered that the place was filled with demonic aura. He could not see the sun or the moon. In the dark world, there was only an extremely oppressive atmosphere. Very soon, Gu Fei discovered the demonic palace that floated in the sky. At this time, mysterious demon mountain lord and the others had already entered this part of the world. The cracks in the void were gradually disappearing and were gradually being repaired. Kill! The masked demoness could not help but be moved this time. She directly attacked Gu Fei. A pitch-black, profound, demonic hand appeared in the void, grabbing at Gu Fei. "Oh my, you're angry?" "Ha!" Gu Fei laughed aloud. He used the desolate steps and immediately dodged. The profound, demonic hand directly missed. The space that was enveloped by the demonic hand was crushed. "It's impolite not to reciprocate. Eat my fist as well," Gu Fei said loudly. Then he directly punched at the masked demoness with his right fist. Chaotic energy exploded from his fist. A large area of the void was annihilated. The figure of the masked demoness instantly disappeared in the void. Gu Fei's fist hit the void, not even touching the hem of the masked demoness clothes. Seeing the scene, the mountain lord and the others were inexplicably shocked. Chapter 30, 144. Gu Fei fought the masked witch again. The masked witch's cultivation and combat ability were very strong, and she could fight him endlessly. At that moment, the masked witch suddenly disappeared into the void. This was the power of the great path of the void. The masked witch cultivated void magic. However, Gu Fei used the 9 swords of punishment. The murderous aura of the 9 swords shocked the masked witch. The murderous power was too strong. Yi Fuqian cultivated the way through killing, and his murderous aura made the world pale. The masked witch was forced out by Gu Fei's 9 swords of punishment. The 9 swords of light spread out and covered the surrounding void. She could not dodge at all. Virum! The void trembled as the masked demoness radiated a demonic light from her body. She actually guided the sword light that was slashing down towards her into the void, causing it to disappear. Gu Fei could not help but be surprised. The masked witch cultivated the great path of the void. She could guide all attacks into the void, making her invincible. A powerful void energy spread out from the body of the masked demoness, obliterating everything in its path. "Very well. I'll play with you then." Gu Fei smiled. Then he used one of the 9 secrets of the immortal path, the anti-void secret technique. In the next moment, his figure disappeared into the void. The masked woman was taken aback. In the next moment, her figure also escaped into the void and disappeared without a trace. Boom! With a muffled sound, 2 figures instantly appeared in the void. 2 fists instantly collided, and the void was directly annihilated. In the next moment, the 2 figures disappeared again. Gu Fei and the masked which fought with the power of the great path of the void. This shocked Lord of Mystic Demon Mountain and the others who were watching from afar. The 2 super strong cultivators moved through the void. Muffled sounds of collisions were constantly heard. The void was destroyed, and the powerful waves of power were vast and mighty. Gu Fei and the masked, which were evenly matched. It was difficult to tell who would win in a short time. One hand covers the sky. Gu Fei immediately displayed the heaven-covering palm. A huge chaotic palm appeared in the void in an instant, enveloping a part of the world before slamming down. The void shattered, and a figure fell out of the void. Gu Fei displayed the battle prowess of a quasi-supreme being. He actually managed to send the masked demoness flying, and the power of primal chaos spread throughout the world. Kill! As the masked demoness was sent flying, she let out a furious roar, and a pitch-black demonic light rushed out from her body, turning into an incomparably sharp light blade, chopping towards Gu Fei. Each of the light blades displayed incredible power. However, Gu Fei was extremely domineering. He swung his fists and smashed the light blades that were slashing at him, shattering them as he quickly approached the masked witch. What? The masked witch was shocked. Freeze! The masked witch let out a furious roar. Mysterious energy immediately surged out from her body. An entire void seemed to freeze. Gu Fei only felt a wave of cold air assaulting his body, and a layer of white frost immediately appeared on his body. However, Gu Fei's body shook, and the white frost on his body immediately shattered. The power of primal chaos surged out from his body, causing the void to tremble. Pitch-black spatial cracks spread out in all directions like black lightning. Gu Fei was extremely domineering. He did not use an extreme saint artifact, and the mysterious energy could not freeze him. At this moment, the masked witch turned into a demonic bird and directly pounced towards Gu Fei. A pair of sharp claws grabbed towards Gu Fei's head. This is the Golden Rock Goddess, and the others who were watching the battle from afar could not help but exclaim when they saw the scene. It was a demonic rock. The Golden Rock Goddess could not believe it. The masked witch's original form was actually a chaos demonic rock. Gu Fei stretched out his hand and directly grabbed at the chaos demonic rock that was swooping down from the sky. His quasi-supreme being battle prowess erupted, causing the void to collapse and be annihilated under the envelopment of his hand. Boom! With a loud bang, the two forces instantly collided. The chaos demonic rock was directly thrown high up into the sky, while Gu Fei remained unmoved like a mountain. Rumble! The chaos demonic rock let out a roar, and directly opened its mouth to spit out demonic fire. The demonic fire instantly shrouded the entire world, and it burned towards Gu Fei. Gu Fei was not afraid of the demonic fire. He directly used the 8 desolation steps to break through the layers of demonic fire and forced his way to the front of the chaos demonic rock. Then he pointed out a finger, and an extremely dazzling sword light immediately shot out from his finger, piercing towards the chaos demonic rock. Swoosh! The chaos demonic rock flapped its wings and actually soared into the sky, evading Gu Fei's finger. Then a demonic light rushed out from the chaos demonic rock's wings, and each feather turned into extremely sharp sword light, piercing towards Gu Fei in an overwhelming manner. Gu Fei directly stepped in the void. He was like an ancient chaotic supreme that walked out from the chaos demonic rock. As his hands danced, the sword light formed by the chaos demonic light that was piercing towards the chaos demonic rock shattered in the void. Bam! Gu Fei directly punched out, and the chaos demonic rock was directly sent flying. The chaos demonic rock was sent flying tens of thousands of feet away, and then it turned into a figure, continuously coughing up blood. This time, it had suffered a great impact. Seeing the scene, the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others were extremely shocked. The chaos demonic rock was at a disadvantage, and it was about to be defeated by Gu Fei. Although the masked witch had revealed her original form, it was still difficult for her to defeat Gu Fei. Swoosh! The masked witch directly turned around and rushed towards the demon palace that was floating in the void. She directly rushed into the demon palace and disappeared into the darkness. Gu Fei did not stop the masked witch. He chased after her unhurriedly and arrived in front of the demon palace. Rumble. At this time, the entire demon palace suddenly shook. Powerful demonic power was vast and mighty, and a figure indistinctly appeared in the demon palace. The masked witch's power was increasing rapidly, and her cultivation was infinitely close to the supreme realm. The power contained in the demon palace was being activated by the masked witch. Swoosh! In the next moment, a demonic figure directly rushed out of the demon palace. Boom! With a loud bang, the two fists instantly collided. Gu Fei only felt a strong force from the demonic figure's fist, and his entire body immediately involuntarily took a few steps back. What? Gu Fei was taken aback. The opponent's power had increased by a lot. What was going on? The masked witch's cultivation actually increased by so much in such a short time? How did she do it? Gu Fei found it hard to believe. He had fought with the masked witch before, and both of them were injured. It was difficult for them to truly defeat the other. But this time he easily beat the masked witch back into the demon palace. Then the masked witch's cultivation base and battle prowess suddenly increased by a large margin. The masked witch's cultivation and combat power were very strange. At this time, the masked witch also took a few steps back. Perhaps this was the masked witch's true combat power. This caused the battle blood in Gu Fei's body to boil. The stronger the masked witch was, the stronger his battle intent was. What happened? Why did she actually fall into the demonic path? The golden rock goddess, who was watching from afar, muttered to herself. The masked witch's true form was actually a chaos demon rock. This made her unable to believe that the former golden rock had actually fallen into the demonic path and became a demon rock. No one knew what happened back then. Boom! The masked witch threw another punch, clashing head-on with Gu Fei. The two fists collided, and the two figures quickly separated, then moved quickly in the air. Everywhere they passed, the air crumbled. Gu Fei and the masked witch were evenly matched. They fought their way into the demon palace, causing the entire demon palace to shake. Many ancient, demonic patterns appeared on the demon palace. Roar! A roar suddenly rang out from within the devil palace. An incomparably powerful creature was startled. Cracks appeared on the entire devil palace, as if it could collapse at any moment. Soon, the shadow of a dragon appeared in the demon palace. At this time, Xiao Chen and the masked witch were fighting in the demon palace, and it was hard to tell who would win. Everywhere they passed, the walls of the demon palace were broken. The entire demon palace seemed to be on the verge of collapse. However, several incredibly powerful auras burst from the demon palace, as if powerful demonic creatures were awakening. This shocked the golden rock goddess and the others who were watching from afar. Roar! A terrifying roar came from the demon palace. The battle between Gu Fei and the masked witch was earth-shattering, and the buildings in the demon palace were constantly collapsing. A demonic figure rushed out of the demon palace. It was a demonic dragon, bearing its fangs and claws as it pounced at the golden rock goddess and the others. Die! The golden rock goddess went up and fought with the demonic dragon. Boom! At this time there was a loud noise, and the demon palace floating in the sky exploded. Gu Fei and the masked witch shot into the sky at the same time, fighting their way into the chaotic air. At the same time, two extremely powerful demonic figures rushed out of the broken demon palace. It was a demon Qilin and a one-horned demon wolf. The two powerful demonic beasts pounced at the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others. They were ferocious, and the demonic aura that rushed out from the two demonic beasts covered half the sky. Die! The mysterious demon mountain lord took the initiative and went up to fight with the demon Qilin. The blood god also took action, fighting with the one-horned demon wolf. The Meng brothers and Emo Mingtian watched from the side, showing no signs of taking action. There were actually 3 powerful demonic creatures hiding in the demon palace. This was something that the mysterious demon mountain lord and the others never expected. It seemed that this place was not a good place. Chapter 31:45. In the eastern region, in the depths of the no man's land, there was a hidden world in the depths of the ruins. This shocked Gu Fei and the others. Gu Fei charged into the underground void. As expected, the masked demoness who had fought with him before was hiding there. When the 2 powerhouses met, a great battle broke out. Gu Fei was incomparably powerful. In the beginning, he was actually able to suppress the masked demoness. However, when the masked demoness escaped into the demon palace that was floating in the void, she seemed to have received some kind of boost, and her battle strength actually soared. In the end, the entire demon palace was destroyed by Gu Fei and the masked demoness. The 2 broke through the void and charged into the chaos. After the destruction of the demon palace, 3 incomparably powerful magical beasts rushed out of the broken demon palace. Among the 3 magical beasts, one was a ferocious demon dragon. Its pitch-black body was like a winding mountain ridge. It opened its mouth and breathed fire. It wasn't an ordinary fire, but a kind of demon fire that could burn a great demon sovereign into ashes. As for the other magical beast, it was a Qilin that had fallen into the demonic path. The demon Qilin was also a fire-type magical beast. Its entire body was covered in black, demonic flames, causing the space around it to distort and distort. The last magical beast was a demon wolf. It had a horn on its forehead and a pair of bat-like wings on its back. Moreover, the demon dragon didn't have fur. Instead, it had hard black scales. At this moment, the golden rock goddess was fighting with the demonic dragon. As soon as they clashed, the golden rock goddess revealed her true form. A pair of golden claws directly grabbed the huge dragon's body. Then, with a violent tug, the dragon was actually torn into 2. Roar! The demon dragon's roar was earth-shattering. A large amount of the demon dragon's blood rained down from the sky. It was like a rain of blood. The air was immediately filled with a pungent smell of blood. The lower half of the demon dragon's body fell down. With a loud rumble, the ground below shook and dust filled the air. The upper half of the demonic dragon's body was still held by the golden rock. The demonic dragon fought back with all its might and bit the golden rock's body ferociously. The golden Pung goddess let out a sorrowful cry and rushed into the sky. Countless golden feathers floated down from the sky. These were the divine feathers of the golden Pung, and they were hard to find in this world. The parts of the golden rock's body that had been bitten by the demonic dragon were badly mangled, but the golden rock's blood that dripped from the wound shone with a brilliant golden light, like golden stars twinkling in the sky. At this time, the golden rock circled in the sky and directly swooped down at the demonic dragon, a pair of golden claws tearing the void between heaven and earth. The demonic dragon was extremely ferocious. It directly collided with the golden rock's claws, and black demonic light erupted from its 2 dragon horns. The 2 dragon horns on the demon dragon's head were like 2 demonic halberds, directly piercing through the void. Boom! The golden claws collided with the dragon horn, which was emitting a demonic light. It was as if a golden sun had collided with a black sun, and an earth-shattering explosion erupted. The next moment, the golden light and demonic energy spread in all directions. The demonic clouds in the sky were directly dispersed, and the dark void was directly shattered. The fluctuations of power spread for thousands of miles, sweeping away mysterious demon mountain lord, blood devil, and the others who were fighting with their respective opponents. Even the Meng brothers directly fled. Only Mo Mingtian calmly retreated. That little girl actually has such battle prowess. Mo Mingtian couldn't help but be moved when he saw the body in the distance that was blooming with golden light. Although the chaotic golden rock lineage was few in number, each of them was incomparably powerful. Of course, the chaotic golden rock lineage was a creature of the god race, and it was the sworn enemy of the major demons in the chaos realm. Once the chaotic golden rock lineage appeared, the experts of the chaos realm would definitely attack it together. 2 fists were no match for 4 hands, and even a strong man was afraid of numbers. No matter how powerful the golden rock race was, they could not fight against so many powerful demons. Moreover, in the chaos realm, there were many incomparably ancient and powerful demons. The demons, which had been passed down for countless years, naturally had an unimaginable deep heritage. Even the chaotic golden rock lineage could not compete with them. Otherwise, the chaotic golden rock lineage would not have to hide. At this time, a terrifying power burst out again. In the dark sky, a divine bird that was blooming with golden light and half a demonic dragon were fighting desperately. The blood of the golden rock and the demonic dragon was constantly sprinkling from the sky. Every drop of blood pierced through the void and fell on the ground. The golden blood of the golden rock dyed the ground golden. The demonic dragon's blood had a powerful devouring power. When it dripped on the ground, it actually corroded thousands of ravines. It was incomparably terrifying. The demonic dragon was no match for the golden rock. It should be known that the chaotic golden rock lineage was a divine bird that fed on dragons. As soon as it was born, it could kill the dragon clan. The golden rock lineage was the nemesis of the dragon clan. However, this demonic dragon was still very powerful. It would not be easy for the golden rock goddess to kill this demonic dragon. At this time, the battle between mystic demon mountain lord and the demonic Qilin began. Pitch black demonic fire erupted from the demonic Qilin's body and burned towards mystic demon mountain lord. The void that was enveloped by the black demonic fire was annihilated. However, the void around mystic demon mountain lord's body was distorted. The demonic Qilin fire that was burning towards him actually disappeared when it reached him. He had guided it into the chaotic void. The demonic fire could not burn his body at all. Mystic Demon Mountain mainly cultivated the void great path. Suddenly, 2 pitch-black blades of light flew out of his eyes. They were 2 spatial cracks. The spatial cracks were shaped like 2 black blades. They cut through the layers of demonic fire and slashed towards the demonic Qilin at an extremely fast speed. The demonic Qilin was obviously shocked and hurriedly dodged to the side. However, no matter how fast it was, the 2 black blades still slashed its body. Sparks immediately splashed on the demonic Qilin's body. What? The demonic Qilin was really shocked. The opponent's strength was beyond his imagination. The opponent could actually control the power of the void. This was definitely not a good thing for the demonic Qilin. At this time, in another direction, Blood Devil and the horned demonic dragon were fighting. The demonic wolf was a strange beast that was incomparably powerful. In particular, the demon wolf's horn constantly shot out lightning-like, destructive demonic light that bombarded Blood Devil. Blood Devil was in trouble. This demonic wolf was actually the most powerful of the 3 magical beasts that rushed out of the demon palace. I'm too unlucky. Chapter 30:146. In the depths of the primordial relic, there was an undiscovered world. At this moment, a great battle between great demon sovereigns had broken out in this world. The golden rock goddess was fighting against the demon dragon. There was no suspense in this battle because the golden rock goddess was bound to win. Golden rock wings. The goddess transformed into her human form and let out a furious roar. A powerful might that could shake the heavens erupted from her body. On her back, a pair of golden wings unfurled. They were like 2 golden, heavenly blades that sent the demonic dragon flying. The demon dragon was in an extremely miserable state. The lower half of its body had already been torn in 2 by the golden rock goddess. At this moment, one of the demon dragon's 2 horns had already been broken. Dragon blood seeped out from the broken horn and dripped down. The demon dragon was swept by the golden rock goddess wings. The remaining upper half of its body was almost cut in 2, but the demon dragon was still extremely ferocious. "I'll die with you," the demon dragon roared. The demon blood flowing out of its body was all burning. The next moment, a shocking might erupted from the demon dragon's body. Rumble! The entire world was shaking. It was extremely terrifying. At this moment, the demon dragon's body was undergoing a shocking change. The demon dragon's broken body was rapidly growing back. Even the dragon's broken horn was growing back, but it was very slow. The dying demon dragon was rapidly recovering to its peak state. The wounds on its body were quickly disappearing, and its terrifying demonic might was still rapidly increasing. The golden rock goddess stood in the air and looked at the demonic dragon. She wasn't in a hurry to make a move. This demonic dragon was burning its life force to raise its combat strength to its peak, or even surpass its peak to fight against her. She was looking forward to seeing to what extent this demonic dragon could raise her cultivation. She took out a pill from her body and threw it into her mouth. Very quickly, a powerful aura immediately spread out from her body. The injuries on the golden pung goddess's body were also quickly healing. What she ate was a healing panacea. It was as if a new and powerful force had been poured into her body. The golden rock goddess aura was also rising rapidly. While the golden rock goddess and the demon dragon were confronting each other, the mystic demon mountain master attacked continuously, forcing the demon Qilin to retreat continuously. Although the demon Qilin was powerful and ferocious, it was the weakest of the three great magical beasts. The demon Qilin simply wasn't a match for mystic demon mountain lord. Black spatial cracks that looked like sharp blades continuously emerged around mystic demon mountain lord's body. He controlled the power of the void and used the power of the void to attack his opponent. The pitch-black spatial cracks that looked like sharp blades instantly extended towards the demon Kirin at an extremely fast speed. Soon, demonic blood appeared on the demon Qilin's body. Several spatial cracks swept across the demon Qilin, leaving hideous wounds on his body. The demon Qilin was shocked and enraged. Just as it was about to lash out, the figure of the mystic demon mountain master disappeared into the void. While the demon Qilin was eating, the mystic demon mountain master had already appeared above its head. The mystic demon mountain master seemed to have merged with the surrounding void. The demon Qilin couldn't sense the existence of the mystic demon mountain master at all. It was looking around. However, at this moment, the mystic demon mountain master silently swooped down from the sky. He stretched out his right hand and grabbed the demon Qilin's head. What? The demon Qilin hadn't even finished its thought when the mystic demon mountain master's hand vibrated. In the next moment, the demon Qilin's eyes lost their luster. The demon Qilin's body emitted a muffled explosion, and all the bones in its body were shattered in an instant. In the next moment, the demon Qilin fell from the sky. Boom! With a muffled sound, it fell to the ground. The demon Qilin was like a pile of mud, paralyzed on the ground, motionless. The demon Qilin was killed by the mystic demon mountain master just like that. Its primordial spirit had already been shattered by the mystic demon mountain master when he grabbed its head. When the mystic demon mountain master killed the demon Qilin, the blood devil was in great danger. The demon beast that the blood devil encountered was actually the most powerful one. His body was almost pierced by the horn of the demon wolf. The horn of the demon wolf was still stained with his blood. Damn it! The blood devil kept moving quickly in the void, but the demon wolf didn't want to let him go. It kept chasing after him, making him so depressed that he almost vomited blood. Roar! The blood devil roared. In the next moment, his figure disappeared in the void. Then a blood-red light exploded and enveloped the entire void. The moment the demon wolf was hit by the blood-red light, a layer of black smoke came out of its body. Its body seemed like it was about to melt. What? The demon wolf was shocked. This blood-red light was very strange. It hurriedly retreated into the distance. However, at this time, the blood devil wouldn't let the demon wolf go so easily. A blood-red light appeared in the sky. It was like a blood-red divine sun had appeared in the dim world, emitting a terrifying blood-red light that made people's hearts palpitate. The demon wolf's body was still smoking, and its incomparably hard scales were constantly falling off its body. Roar! The one-horned demon wolf faced the sky and howled. Its voice shook the universe, and a ball of demonic light rushed out from its body. Rumble! At the same time, an extremely bright electric light rushed out from the one-horned demon wolf's horn. Each lightning was as huge as a mountain, and they all bombarded the blood-red sun in the sky. Without any suspense, the demon wolf's combat power was too strong. The blood devil was directly sent flying. The blood-red light that enveloped the entire void also dissipated under the bombardment of the demonic lightning. Just as the blood devil was sent flying, two auras that were powerful enough to make a great demon, Venerable, tremble came from the shattered void. Then, two powerful figures directly broke through the layers of chaos and rushed out of the extremely chaotic chaos. The two of them were Gu Fei and the masked demoness who had fought to the point where the void collapsed and charged into the chaos void. Seeing Gu Fei and the masked demon woman rush out of the chaotic void, Mo Mingtian and the others immediately became spirited. They saw Gu Fei and the masked demon woman facing each other. Chapter 30, 147. If there were gods, there would be devils. If there was life, there would be death. This was the inexorable cycle of the heavenly Tao. Therefore, the primal chaos goldenrock race was born in the ancestral god realm. However, in the primal chaos demon realm, another kind of demonic bird was born. It was called the primal chaos demonic rock. Although the names of these two creatures only differed by one word, they were worlds apart in essence. However, these two races had one thing in common, and that was that they were extremely powerful. I didn't expect that the bloodline of this race has not been severed. Mo Mingtian, who was watching the battle from afar, had a solemn expression. He looked at the two heaven-defying figures in the distant sky, and his eyes became deep. Gu Fei and the mask which came out of the primal chaos. The aura of the two experts was constantly rising, and the entire void was shaking. The void between the two of them constantly cracked, forming pitch-black spatial cracks. At this time, the blood devil was in a dangerous situation. He was directly sent flying by the eruption of the one-horned demonic wolf. The one-horned demonic wolf displayed its strongest battle power. Its horn actually triggered the power of demonic lightning. Streaks of demonic lightning bombarded the blood devil's body and directly penetrated his demon body. The blood devil was seriously injured. The one-horned demonic wolf still wanted to chase and kill the blood devil. However, at this time, two demonic figures suddenly appeared in front of the one-horned demonic wolf and stopped it. Roar! The one-horned demonic wolf roared at the two demonic figures. The horn on its head immediately rushed out endless demonic lightning and bombarded the two demonic figures, demonic refining heaven and earth. The two demonic figures roared and joined hands to cast an incomparably powerful demonic divine art. The two figures disappeared and a huge whirlpool appeared in the void. A heaven-devouring force immediately surged out from the vortex and devoured all the terrifying demonic lightning that bombarded it. That vortex was like a bottomless black hole. It was so terrifying that it could devour the entire world. It displayed great power. Rumble! The black hole was still expanding rapidly, directly engulfing the horned demonic wolf. It actually wanted to devour the horned demonic wolf into the black hole and completely refine it. This was the power of the Meng brothers' devil refining heaven and earth. When the Meng brothers joined forces, even a peak, great demon Venerable would have to retreat. Swoosh! The horned demon wolf immediately broke free from the devouring power that came from the black hole, and then rushed out to avoid being devoured by the black hole. However, The black hole continued to chase after the horned demon wolf. At this time, Blood Devil, who was seriously injured by the one-horned demonic wolf, finally had a chance to catch his breath. The Meng brothers had undoubtedly saved his life. Compared to Blood Devil's sorry state, the Golden Rock Goddess was much more majestic. She was confronting the demon dragon, forcing the demon dragon to burn its own life to fight with her. Burning his life essence was absolutely suicidal. Once his life essence was completely exhausted, the demonic dragon would be destroyed in both body and soul. Even ghosts wouldn't be able to die in such a way, because their souls would be completely burned away, leaving nothing behind. Kill! At this time, the Golden Rock Goddess roared and instantly soared into the sky, turning into a golden rock that was much larger than a mountain. Endless golden rays burst out, like a golden sun appearing between the heavens and the earth. The Golden Rock Goddess revealed her true form, tyrannical to the extreme, and directly pounced towards the demon dragon. At this time, the demon dragon's momentum also rose to the peak. The angry dragon soared into the sky. The dragon's roar shook the heavens and the earth. The demonic light that rushed out from the two dragon horns directly tore the void. The Golden Rock Goddess and the demon dragon collided in an instant. The Golden Rock's pair of sharp claws directly shattered the powerful demonic light that rushed out from the dragon horns and immediately scratched the demon dragon's head. The Golden Rock Goddess' strongest attack directly killed the demon dragon. The dragon corpse that was as huge as a mountain fell from the sky and immediately smashed a big hole in the ground. At this time, 2 of the 3 great demon beasts were already killed. Only the one-horned demon wolf was still fighting against the Ming brothers. The one-horned demon wolf saw that the situation wasn't right, so it directly broke the void and rushed out of the black hole formed by the Ming brothers, escaping into the depths of this world. The Meng brothers didn't chase into the depths of this world because no one knew what was in the depths of this world. Rushing in rashly was definitely not a wise move. Being able to cultivate to the great demon Venerable realm, which one of them wasn't a shrewd person. The Meng brothers naturally didn't want to take the risk. Boom! Right at this moment, a huge explosion resounded. After that, an extremely powerful ripple of energy erupted, causing the entire heavens and earth to tremble. Numerous ferocious spatial cracks appeared in the sky. The Meng brothers and the others were startled. They quickly turned towards the direction of the sound. At the same time, an extremely terrifying aura arrived. Not to mention the Meng brothers. Even Mo Mingtian felt his soul trembling at this time. This aura was too terrifying. They saw Gu Fei and the masked demoness collide. Powerful fluctuations spread in all directions, dispersing the endless devil clouds. The 2 powerhouses clashed again. Gu Fei went all out and no longer held back. His fists kept smashing towards the masked demoness. The strongest primal chaos fist energy erupted and collided with the masked demoness. The physique of the primal chaos devil rock race was also tyrannical. Primal chaos devil energy rushed out of the masked demoness body as she unleashed her primal chaos fists, colliding with Gu Fei's primal chaos fists. Primal chaos devil energy! Mo Mingtian and the others couldn't help but be shocked at this scene. Could it be that this masked demoness was the ancestor of the primal chaos devil rock race? It should be known that existences that could cultivate primal chaos devil energy were incomparably ancient existences because they were demons born from the primal chaos. Demons born from the primal chaos were called primal chaos demons. They were the oldest demons in the world, the ancestors of all devils. The majority of demons that could cultivate primal chaos devil energy were existences at the devil ancestor level. Seeing the masked demoness use primal chaos devil energy, Mo Mingtian and the others had a headache. At this time, Gu Fei and the masked demoness were like 2 primal chaos gods fighting. The world and the void were like paper and they could shatter a large part of the void with just a wave of their hands. Wherever these two powerhouses went, everything was crushed and obliterated. This was a terrifying scene that could shatter heaven and earth. Chapter 30, 148. In an unknown underground world, Gu Fei and the masked demoness were fighting to the point where the heavens and earth were collapsing. It was terrifying to the extreme. This part of the world seemed like it was really going to be destroyed. Mo Mingtian and the others couldn't help but be shocked when they saw this scene. These two people's cultivation was probably infinitely close to the sovereign realm. They were much stronger than them. Moreover, Mo Mingtian and the others knew that Gu Fei had a supreme Tao artifact. But Gu Fei didn't use it to fight the other party. The power of a supreme Tao artifact was indisputable. As long as Gu Fei used it, he would be able to easily defeat the other party. Gu Fei didn't use it because he wanted to rely on his own strength to fight the masked demoness. In fact, he had already realized that relying too much on the supreme Tao artifact was definitely not a good thing. Therefore, if he could avoid using it, he wouldn't use it. Rumble! The void was shaking and the earth was sinking. Gu Fei and the masked demoness directly killed their way into the depths of this part of the world. Everywhere they went, nothing could stop them. The demonic energy that shrouded the depths of this part of the world was dispelled. What was shrouded in the demonic energy was actually endless ruins. And in the ruins, there were actually many houses that hadn't collapsed yet. In the depths of the ruins, there was a black mass of palaces. These palaces were all devil palaces, complete devil palaces at that. There was actually a demon palace in the depths of the ruins. This was something that no one would have thought of. There was also a faint demonic aura coming out from the demon palace. That horned demon wolf hid here? The Meng brothers looked at the black demon palace in the distance and said, "Boom!" At this time a loud sound was heard. Gu Fei's figure directly smashed into a demon palace. In the midst of the explosion, the entire demon palace actually exploded and was smashed into pieces. Roar! Gu Fei roared angrily. He shot up from the ruins and struck out with his palm. Boom! A huge chaotic hand appeared in the void and directly sent the figure, shrouded in demonic aura, flying tens of thousands of feet away. 5 elemental void. 5 balls of divine light emerged from Gu Fei's body. Each ball of divine light seemed to be a world of its own, consisting of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. This is the masked witch, who had just steadied herself, could not help but be shocked when she saw this scene. At that moment, Gu Fei stretched out his right hand and directly gathered the ball of golden light around him into his hand. Then he blasted it towards the masked witch. Rumble! The moment the ball of golden light was smashed by Gu Fei, it rapidly grew bigger in the eyes of the masked witch. In the next moment, the masked witch felt that she had suddenly entered a world of golden light. This was the masked witch's reaction. In the eyes of the people outside, the masked witch was instantly swallowed by the ball of golden light released by Gu Fei. At this time in the world of metal that Gu Fei had evolved, the masked witch encountered great danger. The power of metal turned into a shocking sword light and pierced towards the masked witch. Where else could the masked demoness hide in this metal elemental world? Roar! The masked witch roared, and a wave of power of the void surged out from her body. The void around her distorted, and the sword light that pierced towards her disappeared. This move again! Gu Fei couldn't help but be startled when he saw the scene. The masked witch cultivated the power of the void and was able to guide the power of the metal world into the void. The masked witch seemed to be in an invincible position. This is outrageous! Seeing this, Gu Fei moved his mind, and the world of metal immediately exploded with a boom. A terrifying power of destruction instantly erupted. A figure fell out of the crumbling metal heaven and earth. Wah! After the masked witch rushed out, she opened her mouth and spat out a mouthful of blood. Even the veil on her face was washed away by this mouthful of blood, revealing a pale face. This woman was definitely a beautiful woman. She was not inferior to Yen-Er and the others. However, she had a pair of blood-red eyes that gave people a cold feeling. You win. The masked witch stared at Gu Fei, who was approaching her step by step, and said with gritted teeth, "This guy actually destroyed a world and used the power of destruction when the world was destroyed to destroy me. If I didn't cultivate the void grand Tao, I'm afraid I would have been in danger." The masked witch couldn't help but admire Gu Fei's decisiveness. It should be known that the world of metal had the embryonic form of a world and could evolve into a real world. However, this guy didn't even blink an eye and destroyed her world. "Same to you," Gu Fei said as he stretched out his right hand and took in the divine fire around him. Then he waved his hand and attacked the masked witch. However, the she-devil was on guard this time. A crimson flag appeared in her hand. With a gentle wave of the crimson flag, Gu Fei's fireball was swept away by the crimson flag. Heavenly Demon Blood Flag. When Mo Mingtian saw the blood flag in the masked witch's hand, he couldn't help but be startled. At this time, a bloody light shot out from the blood flag. The entire world seemed to be condensed into a sea of blood. What Heavenly Demon Blood Flag? When the Meng brothers heard this, their expressions changed drastically. It should be known that if it was really this blood flag, then the outcome of this battle would be hard to predict. Impossible in the distant past. Didn't that blood flag already disappear? Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord stared at the blood flag in the masked witch's hand and said with a solemn expression, "The Heavenly Demon Blood Flag was a special demonic weapon in the Chaos Demon realm, because this blood flag was not deliberately refined by a supreme demon ancestor. This was a war flag that had been stained with the blood of more than one supreme demon ancestor. Because it had been soaked in the blood of the supreme demon ancestor, it was contaminated with the demonic nature of the supreme demon ancestor. And this demonic flag was buried in a place where demonic energy gathered. Over time, it gave birth to a god and became a different kind of supreme demon flag." "Kill!" the demoness roared. She waved the blood-colored flag in her hand with all her might. Boundless, blood-colored light immediately surged out from the flag. The surrounding void seemed to have turned into an ocean, a surging, blood-colored ocean. "Rumble!" The bloody wave directly rushed towards Gu Fei. What? Chapter 30, 149. In the underground world, a demonic flag was swaying. Endless blood light rushed out from the flag and spread across the world. It was as if the entire world had turned into a terrifying sea of blood in an instant. Inside the bloodlight, there seemed to be countless demonic shadows struggling and roaring. This was the demonic blood flag, a flag stained with the blood of the extreme demon ancestor. This flag had disappeared for countless years, but no one would have thought that it would appear in the hands of the demonic rock lady. Gu Fei wasn't someone from the primal chaos demon world, so he naturally didn't know that this flag had such a great origin. However, he could now feel the power of this flag. Boundless waves of blood surged forth, and even someone as powerful as him was sent flying hundreds of thousands of kilometers away by the monstrous waves of blood. Boom! He crashed into a huge mountain. Dust covered the sky, and rubble pierced through the sky. It was a shocking scene. Gu Fei possessed the supreme chaotic martial body, so he naturally wouldn't be injured. He directly soared into the sky and arrived high up in the sky. Chaotic energy surged from his body. A powerful chaotic energy spread out from his body. His long hair fluttered in the wind. He couldn't help but frown as he looked at the mighty blood waves in front of him. This demonic rock lady was indeed extraordinary. Not only was her cultivation and battle power comparable to Gu Fei, even the demonic weapon in her hand was stronger than ordinary demonic weapons. This is bad. Mo Mingtian, who had retreated far away, couldn't help but be shocked. The demonic rock lady was incomparably powerful. The demonic blood flag in her hand could simply destroy the world. Mo Mingtian knew that if the demonic rock lady wanted to, She could destroy this world at this moment. Mo Mingtian, if you still don't make a move at this time, we will also die if Master dies. Black Demon Mountain Lord shouted at Mo Mingtian. That's right. Mo Mingtian, it's your turn now. The Meng brothers shouted and immediately turned around to flee. The power of the demonic blood flag in Demonic Rock Lady's hand was too powerful. If they didn't flee, they would be crushed to death. Blood Devil was also fleeing. The vast, blood-colored demonic light contained a powerful devouring power, as if it could devour all the worldly essence in the world. The second brother of the Meng brothers was swept by the blood-colored demonic light, and the left half of his body was immediately sucked dry. His flesh and blood essence flowed out, leaving only skin and bones, turning him into a mummy. This, the second brother of the Meng family, was fat. At this time, the left half of his body was like a skeleton, skin and bones, but the right half of his body was still fat. This made the second son of the Meng family look very strange. Roar! The second brother of the Meng family was scared out of his wits. He roared, turned into a devil light, broke through the void, and disappeared into the dark void. When the others saw this scene, they fled for their lives. If they were to be enveloped by the eruption of the blood-colored demonic light, they would definitely be destroyed in body and soul. The second brother of the Meng family was an example. He was only swept by the blood-colored demonic light, but he instantly lost half of his life. If he was enveloped by the blood-colored demonic light, the consequences could be imagined. However, the others could escape, but Mo Mingtian couldn't because he had the power to fight against Demonic Rock Lady, and because he had the skull of the extreme demonic ancestor. Although the essence contained in the skull of the extreme demonic ancestor had been mostly lost, it still had a powerful power. When Mo Mingtian fused with the skull of the extreme demonic ancestor, his cultivation and combat power could be instantly raised to the extreme, drawing in the extreme demonic power. Fight! Mo Mingtian roared furiously, and a demonic might that caused the heavens to tremble immediately erupted from his body. The shadow of a skull appeared on his body, blocking the mighty blood-red demonic light. Kill! Mo Mingtian took a step forward and slapped forward, breaking through the layers of demonic light and directly attacking Demonic Rock Lady. Demonic Rock Lady's attention was originally on Gu Fei, but at this time her attention was attracted by Mo Mingtian. At this time, when Gu Fei saw the scene, he smiled and did not say anything. "Little fellow, are you here to die? I will fulfill your wish." Demonic Rock Lady said and directly waved the heavenly demonic blood flag in her hand. The blood-colored flag immediately turned into a blood-colored sky curtain, sweeping towards Mo Mingtian. Asterisk rumble. Asterisk a gust of wind and thunder came from Mo Mingtian's body, and pitch-black demonic chi surged out of his body, turning into a skull, and directly collided with the blood-colored sky curtain. Asterisk rumble. Asterisk the skull formed by demonic chi collided with the blood-colored sky curtain formed by the heavenly demonic blood flag, and there was a muffled, thunder-like sound. The blood-colored demonic light and the pitch-black demonic chi were wearing each other down. However, in the next moment, the blood-colored demonic light shone brightly, crushing the skull formed by demonic chi, and directly sent Mo Mingtian flying. I'm not her match. Mo Mingtian had no choice but to accept this reality. Although he could use Sovereign's power, compared to the Demonic Rock Lady, this power was too weak. Mo Mingtian was directly sent flying by the power of the heavenly demonic blood flag, and he continuously vomited blood. It was as if he was hit by an immortal mountain, and countless bones in his body were broken. "Master, I have tried my best." Mo Mingtian transmitted his voice to Gu Fei, and then a ball of demonic light emerged from his body. That ball of demonic light directly wrapped around him, and then it pierced through the sky and flew away. This guy Gu Fei shook his head. He naturally knew that Emo Mingtian was not Demonic Rock Lady's match, but he did not expect that this guy would be defeated so quickly. Your minions have all run away. It seems that they are not that reliable. Demonic Rock Lady was not in a hurry to attack, and instead she teased Gu Fei. At this moment, the shadow of an ancient cauldron appeared faintly on Gu Fei's body. The aura of the mountain and river cauldron spread out from his body, blocking off all the blood-red demonic light in the surroundings. "Ha! It's better than your minions being killed by my minions," Gu Fei said with a smile. "Those who dare to look down on my chaos demonic rock race will not have a good ending." Demonic Rock Lady held the heavenly demonic blood flag and stared at Gu Fei as she said, coldly, "Okay, stop talking nonsense. If you want to fight, then fight. Don't waste time." Gu Fei said. Maybe the thing he was looking for could be found in the demon palace in the depths of this world. He did not want to stay in the primal chaos demon world forever. God knows what kind of heaven-defying old fellows would jump out from the primal chaos demon world. Those existences were not to be trifled with. Very well, then let's begin. Demonic Rock Lady gritted her teeth and said. Then she directly waved the heavenly demonic blood flag in her hand. The heavenly demonic blood flag immediately unfurled and swept towards Gu Fei. There was a bloody smell in the void. "Kill!" Gu Fei roared and directly punched forward. His long hair immediately fluttered behind his head. The powerful fist force broke through the layers of blood-colored demonic light and hit the demonic flag. However, the demonic flag was not affected at all. Gu Fei only felt that his power had hit the void. What? Gu Fei's heart shook. This feeling was really unpleasant. This was the first time he encountered a situation where he had no way to use his power. At this time, the blood-colored flag wrapped around his fist. A powerful devouring power immediately came out from the demonic flag and wanted to devour his essence chi. However, Gu Fei's essence chi was not so easily devoured. The power of the mountain and river cauldron immediately spread out from his body and blocked the devouring power. Gu Fei's fist shook and a chaotic, primordial force exploded from his fist. It directly shook off the demonic flag that wrapped around his fist. Primordial chaos, ancestral chi. Demonic Rock Lady stared at Gu Fei. She was indescribably shocked. This person could actually use primordial chaos, ancestral chi. How was this possible? That was the ancestral chi of heaven and earth. Kill! In the next moment, Demonic Rock Lady desperately waved the heavenly demonic blood flag in her hand. Endless, blood-colored, demonic light shot out from the demonic flag. The entire void was covered by the blood-colored light and turned into a blood-colored furnace. Rumble! The blood-colored demonic light turned into a blood-colored demonic fire that enveloped Gu Fei. Demonic Rock Lady wanted to burn Gu Fei into ashes with the heavenly demonic blood fire and destroy both his body and soul. Somewhat interesting. Gu Fei stood in the air as the terrifying demonic fire surged from all directions. Buzz! A rumbling sound came from Gu Fei's body. An ancient cauldron emerged from his body and blocked the burning blood-colored demonic fire outside his body. What? Demonic Rock Lady was extremely shocked. She used all her strength to activate the heavenly demonic blood flag in her hand. The entire void that had turned into a blood-colored furnace gradually shrank. Streaks of blood-colored demonic runes appeared and interweaved in the void, emitting a strange and terrifying blood-colored light. The blood-colored demonic runes sealed the void. Gu Fei was not in a hurry. The power of the mountain and river cauldron surged out from his body. Even the power of the heavenly demonic blood flag could not break through the defense of the mountain and river cauldron. Demonic Rock Lady was anxious. The power of the heavenly demonic blood flag was undeniably strong. However, the person in front of her was using a power that was even stronger than the power of the heavenly demonic blood flag. Rumble! The entire heaven and earth was shaking. Endless blood-colored light dispersed the demonic clouds that shrouded the sky. Everyone looked at the blood-colored light that soared into the sky from afar. It was not a blood-colored furnace that could refine everything in the world. The power of the heavenly demonic blood flag shocked Mo Mingtian and the others to the extreme. Even though they were far away, they could still feel their souls trembling. This was the power of the extreme demonic ancestor. The chaos demonic rock race's foundation was too deep. They actually had the unique heavenly demonic blood flag. Chapter 3150. The heavenly demon blood flag had been stained with the blood of more than one demon path, supreme, venerable. Moreover, it had been nurtured for countless years in a place where demon chi gathered. This demonic flag was not like ordinary extreme path demonic weapons. It was refined by extreme path demonic ancestor and was different from ordinary extreme path demonic weapons. Rumble! Endless blood-red light illuminated the entire world. The demonic flag turned into a blood-red furnace and trapped Gu Fei in it. Inside the furnace was a world of blood-red demonic fire. Countless blood-red demonic patterns were faintly discernible in the furnace. The demonic patterns were burning and emitting the most dazzling demonic fire. In the middle of the blood-red furnace, there was a mass of primordial chaos chi floating. In the primordial chaos chi, an ancient cauldron was faintly discernible. No matter how powerful the crimson blood demonic fire was, it was useless even if it burned the void of the world. The crimson blood demonic fire could not erase the primordial chaos chi. However, the power of the crimson blood demonic fire that spread from the heavenly demon blood flag was getting stronger and stronger. The whole world seemed to be ignited. Although Mo Mingtian and the others had already escaped far enough, they still felt that their essence chi was boiling as if it was about to be ignited. This side of the world might be destroyed. Let's retreat first. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord looked around and said, "This side of the world gradually became unstable. In the void, pitch-black spatial cracks appeared from time to time. The whole world was filled with a terrifying aura of destruction. Retreat." It was rare that Mo Mingtian did not oppose Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord. Boom! He directly attacked, broke the void, and rushed out. Only Mo Mingtian could break this side of the world. Although he was defeated by the demonic rock lady and looked miserable, it did not hurt his essence chi. Mysterious Demon Mountain Lord and the others naturally would not fall behind. If this side of the world was really destroyed by the demonic rock lady, then even if they were great demon sovereigns, they would probably die. Only by escaping from this side of the world before it collapsed could they survive. At this time, in the depths of this side of the world, an incomparably powerful demonic shadow was faintly discernible. The demonic palace was shaking, and the demonic chi was vast and mighty. It seemed to break the void of the world and fly away. How is this possible? A black-robed old man had appeared in the sky above the demon palace. This old man was staring at the bloody light in the distance, in disbelief. A demonic light flashed in the depths of the old man's eyes. At this moment, the demonic rock lady was incomparably shocked. The extreme Dao artifact that the other party possessed was no small matter. It could actually trigger the primordial chaos ancestral chi. This ancestral chi was something that the demonic blood fire could not refine at all. Amidst the endless blood-colored demonic flames, an ancient cauldron was floating. It was just a shadow, not the real body of the ancient cauldron. Even so, the magic rock lady could not do anything to the figure shrouded by the ancient cauldron's shadow. This flag is interesting. Gu Fei stood in the air with his hands behind his back. He stared at the figure in the blood-red, demonic flames as he spoke. You, the magic rock lady, was both shocked and furious. The demonic aura around her body was vast and mighty, and the sky demon blood flag in her hand was burning. A hideous and terrifying demonic shadow appeared on the blood flag. It struggled and roared, wanting to rush out of the blood flag. That was the demonic soul contained within the sky demon blood flag. However, the demonic soul could not rush out of the demonic aura for a while. The demonic soul cannot come out? Gu Fei also noticed the strangeness of the heavenly demon blood flag. He was very astonished. Such a powerful demonic flag, but the demonic soul contained within it could not rush out. This was the first time he encountered such a situation. It should be known that the cauldron soul of the mountain and river cauldron, the sword soul of the purple gold divine sword, the saber soul of the peerless ominous saber, and even the tablet soul of the three-world monument could leave their bodies. I've let you attack for so long. It's time for me to make my move. Gu Fei looked at the magic rock lady, who was faintly discernible in the demonic flames, and suddenly laughed. Don't be too full of yourself, the magic rock lady said through gritted teeth. Then she bit the tip of her tongue and spat a mouthful of blood onto the sky demon blood flag. In the next moment, a strange change occurred on the sky demon blood flag. This is... Gu Fei suddenly thought of something, and his face could not help turning solemn. At this moment, there was a roar. The demonic soul that had absorbed the magic rock lady's blood actually roared angrily and struggled to rush out of the sky demon blood flag. It was a blood-colored demonic shadow. The moment the demonic shadow rushed out of the sky demon blood flag, it turned into a bloody light and directly pounced towards Gu Fei. Boom! With a loud bang, the demonic light heavily collided with the ancient cauldron shadow outside of Gu Fei's body. The entire ancient cauldron shadow shook. Ripples that could be seen with the naked eye spread out. This, Gu Fei was shocked by the blood flag demonic soul. He never thought that the demonic soul would directly rush towards him after breaking free. Roar! The demonic soul roared angrily. The blurry blood-colored figure was like a real demonic ancestor descending into the world. The entire world immediately collapsed. At this moment, the demonic palace in the depths of this world rose from the ground and broke through the void. It wanted to directly escape from this world that was about to be destroyed. There was nothing in this world. It lacked vitality. The chaos demonic rock race did not feel any pain at all. In fact, this world had long been destroyed. Boom! The demonic shadow fiercely collided with the illusion of the mountain and river cauldron. A violent power exploded. Even the illusion of the mountain and river cauldron, formed by the primordial chaos chi, shook violently. At this time, Gu Fei noticed the movement of the demonic palace. Oh no! Gu Fei's purpose in entering this world was not to fight the magic rock lady. He was here to find a way to leave the chaos demon world. He did not forget his own purpose. Seeing the demonic palace rise from the ground and break through the void in an attempt to escape, Gu Fei naturally could not sit still. Die. Gu Fei was ruthless. He instantly fused with the mountain and river cauldron. With a punch, the blood-colored shadow that was rushing towards him was blasted away. He was extremely powerful. He directly broke through the void sealed by the heavenly demon blood flag. Then he took a step forward and instantly appeared in the sky above the ancient demonic palace. What? Seeing this scene, the magic rock lady was shocked. She was simply stunned. She never thought that Gu Fei would be so powerful. At this time, Gu Fei was like a supreme being that walked out of the primordial chaos. He directly broke into the demonic palace below. Chapter 30:151. The void of heaven and earth could no longer withstand the explosion of two extreme powers. The sky was collapsing, the ground was collapsing, and the earth, water, wind, and fire rushed out from the cracked ground. The world was being destroyed. This scene was absolutely shocking. This dusky world had finally reached the end of its lifespan. At this time, Gu Fei did not have time to care about this. After he fused with the mountain and river cauldron, he wanted to directly rush into the ancient demon palace. However, there was a powerful guardian in the demon palace. Just as Gu Fei rushed down from the sky, an extremely powerful demonic light rushed out from the demon palace and instantly penetrated in front of Gu Fei. Humph. Gu Fei sneered and waved his right hand. The demonic light directly dissipated in the void. When the demonic light dissipated, the demonic inscriptions collapsed. Come here. Gu Fei extended his right hand towards the demon palace below. A demonic shadow immediately flew out from the demon palace and was about to be grabbed by him. However, at this time, a blood light rushed over from afar, wrapped around the demonic shadow and pulled it over. Fellow cultivator, stop! Let's talk this out. The demonic rock lady rushed over from afar. It was she who waved the demonic blood flag in her hand and rescued the demonic shadow that Gu Fei had captured from the demon palace. You only say that you want to talk this out now. Gu Fei turned around and looked at the demonic rock lady. His eyes shone brightly like two stars, and a powerful pressure that could change the color of the sky erupted from his body. After fusing with the mountain and river cauldron, Gu Fei simply became a supreme being that walked out of the primordial chaos. Every move he made had the power to destroy heaven and earth. Fellow cultivator, there is no irreconcilable hatred between us. We were just sparring previously. Why do we have to fight to the death with the metal element? The demonic rock lady quickly analyzed. At that moment, a blood-red shadow appeared on the demonic rock lady's body. It exuded a powerful demonic power. It was clear that the strange demonic soul that had rushed out from the demonic blood flag had already entered the demonic rock lady's body and fused with her. You're right. How about this? I'm looking for something. If you can help me find it, I'll write off everything between us. Gu Fei suddenly had an idea and said, All right. The demonic rock lady agreed without hesitation. Old ancestor, this, the black-robed old man who was saved by the demonic Peng woman, couldn't help being startled when he saw her agree without even thinking. He felt very uneasy. Shut up. The demonic rock lady roared angrily at the black-robed elder beside her. This junior of hers was really stupid. He still wanted to bargain with the other party? It was extremely stupid. At this moment, an extremely powerful force burst forth from Gu Fei's body, sealing off a part of the world. Naturally, it also suppressed the demon palace below. You want to escape? How could it be so easy? What is it that you're looking for? The demonic rock lady was very direct. It should be known that this person could destroy the ancient demon palace effortlessly, but the ancient hall could not be lost. The ancient demon palace was related to the inheritance of the chaos demonic rock race. What I want is a way to cross over to another world. Gu Fei looked at the demonic rock lady. This demonic rock lady was not simple. She cultivated the primal chaos demonic energy. This was enough to prove that she was an incomparably ancient demonic expert. It should be known that the primal chaos demonic energy wasn't something ordinary demons could cultivate. You want to leave the primal chaos demonic world. The demonic rock lady was shocked. The black-robed elder beside her was also dumbfounded. What was this guy trying to do? Was he really going to leave the primal chaos demonic world? This method wasn't easy to find, but it wasn't difficult for the chaos demonic rock race. What? Don't tell me you don't know how to cross worlds? Gu Fei couldn't help but feel a little impatient seeing the demonic rock lady pondering. No, I know of a secret path that leads to the ancestral god realm. The demonic rock lady thought for a moment and said, If the golden rock goddess was here and heard the demonic rock lady's words, she would probably jump in joy. It should be known that the golden rock race had been looking for a way to return to the ancestral god realm for countless years. The secret path that the golden rock race had been looking for actually existed. If this news were to spread, it would probably shock the entire cultivation world of the chaos demonic realm. Secret path. Gu Fei was very surprised to hear this. He didn't think that there would be a secret path between the chaos demonic realm and the ancestral god realm. This was a little different from his expectations. He was looking for a formation platform that could cross worlds. Of course, a formation platform that could cross worlds was definitely not an ordinary one. It had to be at least at the extreme Tao level. Only a formation platform of this level could cross worlds. A secret path is the worst choice. I'm looking for a formation platform. Gu Fei thought for a moment and said, "What? A formation platform? A formation platform that can cross worlds?" When the demonic rock lady heard this, she was really stunned by Gu Fei this time. This fellow was actually looking for a teleportation formation that could cross realms. Such a thing was probably almost extinct in this world. This guy, the old man in black, was also speechless. "What? You can't find it?" Gu Fei was a little unhappy. The consequences were very serious. "It's not that I can't find it. I know where there is such a formation platform, but it's very unrealistic. I can't get close to it at all." The demonic rock lady thought for a while and said, "What's going on?" Gu Fei was startled when he heard this. He thought that there would be a teleportation formation platform in the ancient Devil Palace that could allow people to travel across realms. There is no such formation platform in the East region. Don't even think about it. Only the ancestral land of the primitive demons in the central region has such a formation platform. The demonic rock lady said. Primitive demons? Gu Fei muttered to himself. It seemed that the so-called primitive demons should be the demons that once came from the extreme Tao demon lord. This was because only the extreme Tao demon lord could refine a formation platform that could cross worlds. That's right. Those demons are not something we can provoke. The demonic rock lady seemed to have thought of something, and her expression was uncertain. Humph. You can't afford to provoke them. Don't drag me into it, Gu Fei said with some disdain. At this time, his divine will had already enveloped the entire demon palace below. Indeed, there was no such thing as a teleportation formation platform in this demon palace. The teleportation formation platform. You want to fight the primitive demons? The demonic rock lady said in disbelief. This guy was really too arrogant. Those were primitive demons. They couldn't wait to avoid them, but he dared to provoke them. Why not? Chapter 3152. There was no deep hatred between Gu Fei and the Chaos Demonic Rock Clan, so there was no need for him to have a life-and-death battle with the Chaos Demonic Rock Clan. After all, if he provoked this clan, even though he would be fine, the force that he had painstakingly built up in the Chaos Demon realm would probably be severely damaged. During this period of time, he had traveled in the Chaos Devil realm and had seen many things. Although the living beings in the Devil realm were demons, not all demons were vicious and evil. They would devour the souls of living beings to cultivate and increase their cultivation base. The massacre of countless living beings rarely happened in the Chaos Demon realm, unless it was like what happened to the Demon Eye of Annihilation previously, where it wanted to restore its cultivation as soon as possible. In fact, those powerful demons would not kill the common people unless it was a last resort and it was a matter of life and death. Of course, there were indeed some demons who relied on devouring the essence, chi, and spirit of living beings to cultivate, but such demons were in the minority after all. Gu Fei did not attack again. He had learned from the demonic rock lady what he wanted to know. There was something he needed among the primitive demons. The primitive demons were extremely ancient demons. In the entire Chaos Demon realm, there were only 3 lineages of demons that could be called primitive demons. There was no such lineage of demons in the East region, but there was one in the Central region. It was a force established by a descendant of the extreme demon lord, and it was called the God Exterminating Demon Palace. This clan and the God clan in the ancestral God realm had an irreconcilable hatred. Their goal was to destroy the ancestral God realm, so they were called the God Exterminating Demon Palace. The founder of the God Exterminating Demon Palace had a very ambitious goal. He actually wanted to destroy the ancestral God realm, which was probably an impossible feat. It should be known that the God clan in the ancestral God realm was not weaker than the demons in the Chaos Demon realm. Otherwise, the demons in the Chaos Demon realm would have already destroyed the ancestral God realm. At this time, the whole world was collapsing. The earth, water, fire, and wind were mighty. This part of the world was about to return to chaos. A terrifying aura of destruction filled every inch of the void. Fellow Taoist, please have mercy. The demonic rock lady had completely lost her temper. It had to be known that the primordial chaos power that erupted from the other party was extremely powerful. It sealed off the surroundings, and the void within a radius of 10,000 miles was extremely stable. Outside the scope of the primal chaos, grandest power, the four elements wildly rampaged about. Even the power that could destroy the heavens and extinguish the earth was unable to shake the primal chaos, grand mist power. Even the power of demonic rock lady's demonic blood flag was blocked outside. The survival of the chaos demonic rock's ancestral land was in the hands of Gu Fei. As long as he willed it, he could completely erase the demonic palace from this world. If Gu Fei really destroyed the demon palace, then more than half of the chaos demon rock race's inheritance would disappear. This was a loss that the demon rock lady couldn't bear. I'm a man of my word. If you help me find what I want, I'll let you go. But you haven't found what I want yet. How do I know if the primitive demons have what I want? I have to see it with my own eyes. Gu Fei said calmly. You, the demonic rock lady, was furious. However, she didn't dare to really anger Gu Fei. Old ancestor, the black-robed old man beside the demonic rock lady was very unwilling. This guy actually dared to threaten them. He really deserved to die. However, even though the black-robed old man was unwilling, there was nothing he could do. It should be known that even the old ancestor wasn't a match for this guy, so he was even less of a match for him. I'll help you keep this palace for now. Gu Fei thought for a moment. Without waiting for the demonic rock lady to speak, he directly waved his right hand. A chaotic divine light rushed out of his hand and instantly enveloped the palace below. In the next moment, the demon palace was directly sucked into a separate world. The demonic rock lady felt a powerful heaven and earth aura, which shocked her. This guy actually controlled a huge inner world. The chaos demonic rock race's ancestral land had actually been sucked into Gu Fei's inner world. At this time, on a mountain peak outside the immortal transformation lake in Gu Fei's inner world, a figure sitting cross-legged on the peak suddenly opened his eyes and looked up at the sky. In the distant sky, the void was trembling. A black mass of palaces was passing through the boundary between heaven and earth and entering this side of the world. Rumble, high up in the sky, the weather changed. The sun and moon lost their light. The huge palace emitted a monstrous demonic aura. As the demonic aura descended from the sky, the living beings below showed signs of being demonized. Roar! In the mountains, a ferocious beast was roaring. This ferocious beast had inhaled a trace of demonic aura. Pitch-black scales appeared on its body. Bone spikes rapidly grew out of the ferocious beast's back. Its head became extremely hideous, and its claws became even sharper. A powerful demonic aura erupted from the ferocious beast's body. This ferocious beast was rapidly being demonized, turning into a hideous and terrifying monster. Swoosh! At this moment, a beam of sword light descended from the sky, cleaving the monster that was about to go berserk into two. Monsters that had been demonized by demonic aura would lose their minds and only know how to kill. Once they were allowed to go berserk, the countless living beings in this part of the world would suffer a calamity. Just as many living beings were being burned by the demonic flames, a powerful force appeared in this part of the world, suppressing all the demonic aura that was descending from the sky. A series of runes appeared in the void, heading towards the demon palace in the sky to seal it. At this moment, all the living beings in this part of the world were alarmed. Extremely powerful figures had appeared and were watching. In particular, near the immortal transformation lake, there are even a few extremely powerful divine wills that rushed out from the lake. Don't worry about it. Do what you need to do. Then a voice appeared in this part of the world and spread throughout the world. At this moment, all the living beings that had been alarmed breathed a sigh of relief. At this moment, the demonic palace in the sky was suppressed. Then it descended from the sky into a mountain range that was rarely visited by humans. Very soon, Gu Fei's inner world regained its calm. Just as the palace was being suppressed, the magic rock lady, who was in the outside world, saw that Gu Fei had actually stored his ancestral land into his inner world. She couldn't help but be astonished. The black-robed old man was already dumbfounded when he saw this. "All right, if you help me find what I want, I will return your things to you untouched." Gu Fei only spoke to the magic rock lady after storing the palace in his inner world. The magic rock lady was both shocked and furious. She didn't know what to say for a moment. "You win." After a while, the magic rock lady gritted her teeth and stared at Gu Fei as she uttered these 3 words. "Am I? I don't think so." Gu Fei shrugged disapprovingly. The magic rock lady was completely speechless. Her pale face was flushed red because of Gu Fei. "Put away your broken flag and come with me." "Of course. It doesn't matter if you don't come with me." Gu Fei looked at the magic rock lady and smiled. Then he directly raised his hand and blasted out a big hole in the void. The aura of the outside world immediately flowed in from the big hole. He didn't wait for the magic rock lady to speak. He directly took a step and walked out of this place that was about to be completely destroyed. Damn it! The magic rock lady had no other choice. Her ancestral land had been taken away by that abominable guy. Could she really leave without the ancestral land? That was simply impossible. The magic rock lady thought about it and stomped angrily. She directly rushed out of the big hole in the void with the black-robed old man and the heavenly demon blood flag protecting them. Just as the magic rock lady left this place completely collapsed with a bang. The power of the earth, water, fire, and wind raged and directly turned into chaos. The world would also be destroyed. Only when one was strong enough could he continue to live. Even if the world was destroyed, he could rebuild the world and become the master of the world. At this time, after leaving the dim world, the outside world was bright and sunny. When Gu Fei came out, the golden rock lady, the mysterious demon mountain master, and the others were waiting outside. At this time, as the world in the depths of the earth collapsed, the entire antiquity relic was shaking. The ground sank and hideous cracks appeared. The aura of destruction came from the depths of the earth. The whole ground shook violently like a wave, and dust rose high into the sky. Seeing that Gu Fei broke the void and directly appeared in the sky above the antiquity relic, the golden rock lady and the others hurriedly rushed over from afar. "Let's go!" Gu Fei waved at them and directly flew out of this uninhabited area. The golden rock lady and the others hurriedly chased after him. At this time, the magic rock lady had just rushed out of the void hole with the old man. Seeing that Gu Fei did not wait for her, she couldn't help but be angry. The magic rock lady directly led the black-clothed old man and chased after Gu Fei. However, at this time, Gu Fei did not know that the situation in the western region of the Chaos Demon world was undergoing a shocking change. A super force in the central region directly attacked the mysterious demon mountain without any warning. That super force directly killed their way to the foot of the mysterious demon mountain with lightning speed. Rumble, the protective mountain formation, was operating, blocking the countless experts of that force at the foot of the mountain. "Humph! How dare you fight against the God Extermination Palace? You are simply courting death." At the foot of Black Demon Mountain, among the invading demon clan experts, an old man dressed in animal skin and holding an extra-large wolf-tooth mace spoke to the experts on Black Demon Mountain with an incomparably ferocious tone. "Outrageous! Bastards from the God Extermination Palace! If you are not the God Extermination Palace, what are you doing here?" A voice came down from the mysterious Demon Mountain. The person who spoke was Demon Lord Luopeng. "You guys from the mysterious Demon Mountain colluded with the divine race. Everyone has the right to punish you," the tall old man said loudly. "What? Chapter 3153. On a dark and windy night, the Superforce, the exterminating demon palace, attacked the foot of the mystic demon mountain at the speed of lightning. Luo Peng, Phoenix Sparrow Witch, and the others who stayed behind to guard Mystic Demon Mountain had no choice but to activate the mountain protecting formation to defend against the exterminating Demon Palace's attack. When will Master return? At this time, a powerful demonic expert roared in Mystic Demon Palace at the peak of Mystic Demon Mountain. Someone who dared to roar in Mystic Demon Palace was naturally not an ordinary person. This person was the demonic Rock Emperor. There was no doubt that the demonic Rock Emperor was powerful. His cultivation was definitely above Luo Peng and Phoenix Sparrow Witch. Even if Luo Peng and Phoenix Sparrow Witch joined forces, they would not be a match for the demonic Rock Emperor. However, the demonic Rock Emperor did not dare to do anything to Luo Peng and Phoenix Sparrow Witch. Once Master returned and found out about their internal strife, he would definitely not let them off lightly. The life and death of everyone subdued by Master was in the hands of Master. Even the demonic Rock Emperor did not dare to provoke Master, because once Master became angry, the consequences would be dire. You ask me? Who should I ask? Luo Peng said angrily. He was not afraid of the demonic Rock Emperor. The people from the exterminating demon palace are not to be trifled with. The mountain protecting formation will most likely not last long. Once they attack, everyone will die. The demonic Rock Emperor said angrily. The people from the exterminating demon palace hated the Divine Clan the most. Now that they had accused them of colluding with the Divine Clan, they naturally wanted to destroy Mystic Demon Mountain. We also know that, but Master has gone to the East region. Even if Master knows that we are under attack, he will not be able to return in a short time. Moreover, it is hard to say whether Master has received the news we sent. Phoenix Sparrow Witch said helplessly. No one could have imagined that the Black Demon Mountain would suddenly face such a crisis. After all, the strength of the Black Demon Mountain had reached its peak after the destruction of the demonic lake. However, just as Luo Peng and the others were feeling proud of themselves, the exterminating demon palace attacked. This made Luo Peng and the others shocked and angry. Boom! Right at this moment, a loud sound rang out. Then the entire Black Demon Mountain shook. It was as if a supreme demonic cultivator was attacking the mountain guarding Grand Formation. Sons of bitches of the Black Demon Mountain, quickly come out and accept your death! A furious roar rang out from the foot of Mystic Demon Mountain. The sound was like a great bell. Under the impact of the sound waves, ripples visible to the naked eye appeared in the surrounding void. Humph! When Luo Peng heard this, he immediately rushed out of the Black Demon Palace. He stood on a boulder and looked down the mountain. You again. When Luo Peng saw the person at the foot of the mountain attacking the mountain protecting formation, he couldn't help but be shocked and angry. That person was the old man wearing animal skin and holding an extra large mace. This old man was extremely domineering. Blood was still dripping from the mace in his hand. Little Luo Peng, do you dare to come out and fight? The old man at the foot of the mountain also saw Luo Peng at the top of the mountain. He directly challenged Luo Peng, but Luo Peng remained unmoved. I'll be waiting for you here. If you have the ability, then come and fight me. Luo Peng stared at the figure at the foot of the mountain and shouted, Cowardly tortoise, cowardly as a mouse. Do you deserve to be called a demon lord? What a joke! The old man wearing animal skin said loudly. His voice spread far and wide. All the cultivators on the entire Mystic Demon Mountain could hear him. Even the cultivators around the mountain heard him. Haha, you better save your breath. Provocation is useless against me. Luo Peng laughed. Luo Peng, do you still recognize me? At this time, a person walked out from behind the old man at the foot of the mountain. You, When Luo Peng saw that person, he was instantly enraged. He wanted to jump down from the mountain and eat that person. Ha! When the person saw Luo Peng's angry expression, he couldn't help but laugh wantonly. Demon Lu, you're not dead yet? At this time, a figure walked out from the Black Demon Palace at the peak of Mystic Demon Mountain. This person was Phoenix Sparrow Witch. Behind her was Demon King Peng. The person who walked out from behind the old man at the foot of the mountain was Demon Lu, the Jinx. Wherever this guy went, there was basically no peace. He and Mo Kuei could be said to be the Jinx of the western region of the Chaos Demon world. At this time, Demon Lu actually came to the foot of Mystic Demon Mountain with the people from the Exterminating Demon Palace. Could it be that all this was caused by this Jinx? The people of your Mystic Demon Mountain are not dead yet. I naturally have to live well. Demon Lu laughed. Where is Mo Kuei? Demon King Peng suddenly said. Demon Lu and Mo Kuei, these two Jinx, had always been inseparable. The two of them could be said to be gay. Do you want to know where Mo Kuei is? I won't tell you, Demon Lu said. Very well, then I'll kill you first, then Mo Kuei. Luo Peng was angry. This Demon Lu and Mo Kuei definitely deserved to die. These two guys had been going against them everywhere. Now, they had even attracted the people from the Exterminating Demon Palace. These two guys were definitely a great trouble for Mystic Demon Mountain. Buzz. Then the void vibrated. Luo Peng had actually activated the power of the protective mountain formation. A bright sword light immediately rushed out of the formation and pierced towards Demon Lu at the foot of the mountain. The cold sword chi spread out. Even a great demon, Venerable level expert, would feel his heart palpitate. The great protective formation of Black Demon Mountain was not only a defensive formation, but also a killing formation. The sword light that rushed out of the formation instantly pierced through the front of Lu Mo's body. What? Demon Lu did not expect Luo Peng to attack just like that. The speed of the sword light was extremely fast. It was too late for him to dodge. However, at this time, a mace suddenly stretched out from the side. Clang! The sword light directly collided with the mace. That ray of sword light was swift and fierce to the extreme. It actually directly pierced through the mace and the demonic body of Willow Demon. Demon Lu roared angrily and was directly sent flying. Demon blood dripped from the air. Damn it! At this time, the owner of the mace was furious. Luo Peng actually dared to injure Demon Lu in front of him. He was simply not taking him seriously. What's so damn it? I've wanted to kill you for a long time. As Luo Peng spoke, he directly activated the killing formation. A series of clanging sounds immediately came from the killing formation. Peerless sword light condensed from the killing formation. What? When the old man at the foot of the mountain saw this, he could not help but be moved. The killing formation of Mystic Demon Mountain was not an ordinary killing formation. It was a powerful, great demon, venerable level killing formation. Once this killing formation was activated, it was as if a peerless, great demon, venerable had awoken from a deep sleep. Kill! At this time, Luo Peng roared angrily. He waved both his hands. Peerless sword light immediately rushed out of the killing formation and pierced towards the old man at the foot of the mountain. Every beam of sword light displayed supreme power. The stars in the sky trembled as if they were about to fall from the sky. The entire world was filled with cold sword chi. Even hundreds of thousands of miles away, the soaring sword light on Mystic Demon Mountain could be seen. At this moment, the old man at the foot of the mountain finally realized how terrifying this protective formation of the Black Demon Mountain was. The sword light hadn't even fallen yet, but he was already terrified. He couldn't even muster up any thoughts of resisting. At this time, the experts of the Palace of Destroying Gods and Demons at the foot of the mountain were all scared out of their wits. Some of them directly went limp on the ground, waiting for death. Just as the sword light fell like a demonic rainbow from the sky and was about to kill all the experts of the palace of destroying gods and demons at the foot of the mountain, a giant shield suddenly flew over from afar and directly enveloped the people of the palace of destroying gods and demons. The next moment, clanging sounds rang out like raindrops. Countless demonic rainbow-like sword light fell from the sky and instantly collided with the demon shield. The giant demon shield suddenly shook violently. Countless demonic patterns emerged on the demon shield and intertwined, forming a demonic diagram. The power of the great way of demonic path erupted from the demon shield and actually blocked the powerful sword light that fell from the sky. Seeing the scene, Luo Peng, who was at the top of Mystic Demon Mountain, was inexplicably shocked. It seemed that a great demon Venerable level expert had made a move. This was definitely not a good thing for them. Rumble! Under the moonlight, a muffled sound like thunder came from the distant sky. Huge demon ships rushed over from the distant sky, and a terrifying demonic aura spread between heaven and earth. Those were the warships of the palace of destroying gods and demons. On each warship, there was a big flag with the word destroy on it. The real main force of the palace of destroying gods and demons had arrived. Each of these warships was as huge as a demon island. There were as many as 12 such warships. It seemed that the palace of destroying gods and demons was serious about destroying Mystic Demon Mountain. Luo Peng stopped attacking. He stared nervously at the 12 warships coming from the opposite side. At this time, the people at the foot of the mountain breathed a sigh of relief. The demon shield also flew back and landed on the deck of a warship. It was taken away by a powerful demon shadow. Haha, Luo Peng, it's time for you to die. On a short mountain outside Mystic Demon Mountain, Demon Willow was laughing crazily. His demon body was pierced by the sword light of the killing formation. His chest was a bloody mess, but he did not die. Of course, although he survived, he suffered unimaginable injuries. As he laughed, he kept coughing up blood. You're not dead, even after that. You're really something. Luo Peng was very surprised to see that Demon Willow was still alive after being hit by his sword. It should be known that even a great demon Venerable would die after being hit by the sword light of the killing formation. However, Demon Willow was only injured and not dead. At this time, the 12 warships stopped in the sky. Powerful figures immediately appeared on the warships. It seems that we really can't escape this time. Seeing the formation of the palace of destroying gods and demons, Demon Emperor Peng could not help but change his expression. Chapter 3154. Under the night sky, 12 warships quietly stopped high in the sky. The whole world was shaking, and every warship emitted a terrifying aura that could collapse the sky. The stars in the sky were shaking, as if they were about to fall from the sky. Powerful figures constantly walked out of the warships, and every figure emitted a shocking demonic power. The most powerful demonic power was vast and mighty. Seeing the scene, Luo Peng, the Demon Emperor, and the others on the peak of Mystic Demon Mountain couldn't help but be shocked. How could they resist such a large-scale invasion? Each of the 12 warships probably had the ability to directly break through the mountain-guarding formation of Mystic Demon Mountain. This time they were really doomed. Destroying Demon Palace. You've gone too far. My Mystic Demon Mountain has no enmity with you. So why are you attacking my Mystic Demon Mountain? Luo Peng roared. Luo Peng, you'd better accept your death. At this time, an old voice came from the opposite warship. The old man holding the mace at the foot of the mountain had already boarded the warship. Humph! Don't be arrogant in front of me. If my master comes back, he can kill all of you with a raise of his hand. Luo Peng sneered. He knew that the destroying Demon Palace definitely wouldn't let him go today. Otherwise, they wouldn't have sent such a powerful force to attack Mystic Demon Mountain. The exterminating God Demon Palace was determined to destroy the Black Demon Mountain. Haha, Let's talk about it when your master comes back." "I don't think he'll come back." A voice came from behind the old man on the warship. Then a figure walked out. This person was Demon Lu. Although Demon Lu was seriously injured, he didn't die. His face was as pale as paper, and there was a bloody hole in his chest. The bloody hole was still oozing blood. The old ancestor has taken action. No matter how powerful your master is, there's only one end for him, and that is death. At this time, a black-haired, middle-aged man walked out from the other warship. This middle-aged man was tall and had a majestic gait. An imposing aura spread out from his body. "Ha-ha!" The demon emperor, who had been silent all this time, suddenly laughed. "What are you laughing at?" The expression of the middle-aged man, standing on the bow of the warship, immediately darkened. He stared at the demonic rock emperor on the peak of Black Demon Mountain, with a bloody light flickering in his eyes. "I'm laughing at your idiocy. I don't know whose slanderous words you heard, but you actually dared to come here to court death." Devil Rock Emperor laughed heartily. "What did you say?" "I think you've been scared, silly. If we want to destroy your Black Demon Mountain, it'll be as easy as flipping our hand." The middle-aged man said coldly. As if to prove the middle-aged man's words, the 12 battleships, hovering high in the sky, released the power of the entire sky at the same time. The entire world seemed as if it was about to collapse. The stars in the sky kept exploding like dazzling fireworks. The void within a radius of millions of miles was enveloped by the demonic aura that burst out from the 12 warships. The 12 warships had sealed off the entire area, making it impossible for anyone to escape. Not even the great demon Venerable could do that. What's the point of saying so much to these ants? Just kill them. On one of the warships, a black-clothed old man walked out and said, "Yes, 7th ancestor." The middle-aged man said respectfully. He then glanced at the demonic rock emperor on Black Demon Mountain and said, "You heard it. My 7th ancestor said that it's time for you ants to die. Let's do it," the middle-aged man directly ordered. Then a monstrous demonic light rushed out from the 12 warships. A killing formation was activated, and the 12 warships formed a terrifying killing formation. Rumble, the void trembled. Countless formation patterns rushed out from the warships and were imprinted in the void. Roar! A terrifying demonic shadow emerged from the killing formation, emitting terrifying demonic aura. It was a ferocious demon that was as huge as a mountain. Seeing this scene, all the experts on the peak of Black Demon Mountain were extremely shocked. The demonic shadow made their hearts palpitate and even their souls trembled. How is this possible? Using a formation to attract the projection of a distant ancestor? The demonic rock emperor was extremely shocked. This method was too shocking. How could someone from the exterminating demonic palace do such a thing? "What did you say?" Luo Peng, Phoenix Sparrow Witch, and the others were stunned. This kind of thing only appeared in legends. It was impossible for it to happen in reality. Using the power of a formation to guide and condense the projection of a distant ancestor. This kind of method had only appeared in a distant era. Could it be that the distant ancestor of the exterminating demonic palace is still alive? Phoenix Sparrow Witch said. Who knows? Luo Peng said impatiently. They were now facing a great disaster. The huge demonic shadow that appeared in the void directly slammed its claw down on the peak of Black Demon Mountain. The huge demonic claw directly broke the mountain-protecting great formation of Black Demon Mountain and fell on the heads of Luo Peng and the others. This time it's really over. Luo Peng and the others were in despair. Haha, on the warship, demonic, Lu couldn't help but laugh crazily when he saw this scene. Black Demon Mountain was finally going to be erased from this world. Demonic Lu had never encountered any setbacks since his debut. The only time was when he fell on Black Demon Mountain. This was his humiliation. He swore that he would not rest until he destroyed Black Demon Mountain. At this time, he was finally going to get what he wanted. Haha, go to hell. Demonic Lu seemed to have fallen into madness. The other people on the warship were also laughing. They had obtained great benefits by destroying Black Demon Mountain. The reason why the exterminating demonic palace wanted to attack Black Demon Mountain was naturally for a purpose. Although Lu Mo's cultivation wasn't much, the force behind Lu Mo was not weaker than the exterminating God Demon Palace. Naturally, Lu Mo had promised them great benefits in order to get the exterminating God Demon Palace to dispatch the 12 demon warships. The 12 demon warship was the ultimate weapon of the exterminating demonic palace. When the 12 warships were linked together, they could form a projection that could summon the distant ancestor. A projection of a distant ancestor was definitely extremely powerful. It should be known that the distant ancestor of the exterminating demonic palace was a supreme demonic ancestor. In the distant past, the distant ancestor of the exterminating demonic palace was famous in the chaotic demonic realm. A projection of a supreme demonic ancestor was naturally extremely powerful. To be precise, the so-called projection was actually similar to an avatar, but it was different. This was because the projection did not have the will of the original body, while the avatar had the independent consciousness of the original body. At this time, when the demonic claw of the projection of the supreme demonic ancestor was about to hit the peak of Black Demon Mountain, a person suddenly walked out of the Black Demon Palace at the peak of Black Demon Mountain. What? How is this possible? Chapter 3155. In the sky above the Black Demon Mountain, the 12 demon warships of the exterminating demon palace emitted countless demonic inscriptions and formed a peerless killing formation. When this killing formation was activated, it actually condensed a projection of the exterminating demon palace's distant ancestor. The projection of the distant ancestor was extremely powerful. It wanted to destroy the Black Demon Mountain with one attack. The huge demonic claw directly broke the mountain guarding formation of the Black Demon Mountain and slammed down on the peak of the mountain. If the attack of the projection of the exterminating demon palace's distant ancestor really hit the Black Demon Mountain, it could directly blast the Black Demon Mountain into pieces. Just as Demon Willow was laughing crazily, he thought that Luo Peng and the others were definitely going to die this time. After all, the exterminating demon palace's distant ancestor was the Extreme Path Demon Lord. Even if it was just a projection of the Extreme Path Demon Lord, it was enough to kill a great demon, Venerable. However, just as everyone thought that the Black Demon Mountain would become history, a figure suddenly walked out from the Black Demon Palace at the peak of the Black Demon Mountain. When Luo Peng and the others saw that figure, they were extremely shocked. "And Master." Luo Peng's voice trembled. The figure directly stretched out his right hand and slapped upwards. Boom! A huge hand instantly collided with the demonic claw that slammed down from the sky. The two supreme powers exploded out, forming a terrifying destructive storm that swept out in all directions. Even the 12 demon warship was shaken by it. What? How is this possible? On the demon warships, everyone who saw this scene was extremely shocked. There was actually someone on the Black Demon Mountain who could contend with the projection of the distant ancestor. It's him? At this time, Demon Willow on the demon warship was stunned. He recognized the person who made the move. That person was Gu Fei, the true master of the Black Demon Mountain. In front of this person, the Black Demon Mountain master was trash. Oh no, why is he here? Isn't he in the East region? Demon Willow could not help but feel a little uneasy when he saw Gu Fei appear at the peak of the Black Demon Mountain. Master! The Phoenix Sparrow Demoness and the Devil Rock Emperor were incomparably excited. This time they were saved. However, they soon discovered that this wasn't Gu Fei's real body, but a clone. It turned out that when Gu Fei left Mystic Demon Mountain, he left behind a doppelganger to guard Mystic Demon Mountain. At the critical moment of life and death for Mystical Demon Mountain, Gu Fei's doppelganger finally took action. He directly blocked the attack of the demonic shadow and saved Luo Peng and the others. Sure enough, Mystic Demon Mountain is colluding with the God Clan. This person doesn't have any demonic energy on him. He is definitely from the God Clan. Mystic Demon Mountain should be punished for their actions. A loud shout came from the leading worship of the 12 demon worships. Mystic Demon Mountain colluded with the God Clan? Hearing those words, the countless demons were shocked to the extreme. Colluding with the celestial race was a huge taboo in the primal chaos demon plane. This would incur the wrath of the masses. The consequences of colluding with the god race were very serious. Your god-destroying demon palace colluded with the God Clan and attacked my Mystic Demon Mountain for no reason. Are you going to destroy my Mystic Demon Mountain for the God Clan? Luo Peng said angrily. His voice spread far and wide. Did the god-destroying demon palace want to put the blame of colluding with the God Clan on his head? It was simply a dream. On Mystic Demon Mountain, Luo Peng was the most eloquent person. If Luo Peng's mouth were to spit, it would be absolutely terrible. He could even say that the false was true. Obviously, the person from the god-destroying demon palace was far inferior to Luo Peng in this aspect. It was just the beginning, but Luo Peng had already seized the momentum and suppressed him. It was impossible for him to reverse the situation. Soon, Luo Peng's scolding made the other party speechless and unable to reply. The Phoenix Sparrow Demoness and the demonic Rock Emperor could not help but smile bitterly and shake their heads. If Luo Peng's cultivation and battle prowess were 1/10 of his eloquence, they were afraid that these bastards from the god-destroying demon palace would have already fled in all directions. At this time, high up in the sky, Gu Fei's clone was fighting with the projection of the Extreme Path demon ancestor. The powerful fluctuations of power were vast and mighty in all directions. The entire Mystic Demon Mountain was shaking. If it were not for the protection of the formation, Mystic Demon Mountain would have already collapsed. Rumble, the 12 demon worship was shaking, and endless demonic light was emitted from it. The experts of the demons on the worship were desperately activating the killing formation. Once the killing formation was broken, the consequences would be unimaginable. Gu Fei's clone was extremely powerful, and it could also use the 9 secrets of the immortal path. This was also the reason why Gu Fei's clone could contend with the projection of the Extreme Path demon ancestor. After all, Gu Fei's clone was not Gu Fei's original body. There was a huge difference in cultivation and battle prowess between his clone and his original body. Gu Fei's clone could only use the secret skill of ascension to unleash all of his potential, causing his battle prowess to soar to a level that even he himself did not expect. The secret skill of ascension had a time limit. He had to kill all the invading enemies within the limited time. Sky-covering palm. Gu Fei's clone used the sky-covering palm right away. The huge palm covered the entire heaven and earth, and a terrifying power erupted, forcing the projection of the Extreme Path demon ancestor to retreat. However, the projection of the Extreme Path demon ancestor was also extremely powerful. The demonic figure inhaled and swallowed the sky-covering palm that was coming at him. Transform for me. Gu Fei's clone used the secret skill of the 9 secrets of the immortal path. None. The power of the secret skill spread from his body, and the demonic figure immediately dimmed. The countless demonic patterns that were imprinted in the void were destroyed. What? The black-robed old man on the leading worship could not help but be shocked when he saw this. There was actually someone who could destroy the formation patterns of the killing formation. How was that possible? The power of the secret skill of the nun that spread from Gu Fei's clone destroyed a small portion of the formation patterns, which shocked the big shots of the exterminating demon palace. Due to the destruction of a small portion of the formation patterns, the projection of the ancestor formed by the killing formation became even more blurry and dim. Disappear! Gu Fei's clone roared and used the secret skill of the nun with all his might. The demonic figure immediately disappeared into the void, along with countless demonic patterns. Oh no! When the experts from the God-exterminating demon palace on the 12 demon worship saw this scene, they were shocked. A towering demonic light burst from the worship, and an extremely terrifying demonic aura burst from the worship. A demonic figure appeared from the demonic light. There was a demonic figure on every worship. In fact, there was a complete demonic formation set up on every worship. The 12 demon worships were independent worships, but they were also a whole. Chapter 3156. Gu Fei's doppelganger made up his mind. He knew that if he didn't act ruthlessly and attacked with all his might, he would be the one to be killed. This killing formation was really strong. He only had one chance. If he couldn't break this killing formation in one blow, Mount Mystical Demon would not be able to hold on. As a matter of fact, he had already informed his main body of the news that Mystical Demon Mountain was under attack when these guys attacked it. However, to everyone's surprise, the people from the exterminating demon palace actually went to stop Gu Fei's main body. That person was the second ancestor of the exterminating demon palace. The exterminating demon palace had 7 great demon ancestors. These 7 great demon ancestors were all extremely powerful existences. They had all lived for countless years and were existences that had achieved the Tao since ancient times. In the eyes of Lu Mo and the others, the second ancestor of the exterminating demon palace naturally overestimated Gu Fei. It was like using a sledgehammer to kill a chicken. These existences that had achieved the Tao since ancient times were the existences that stood at the peak of the entire chaos demon realm. They were the strongest demonic experts. What great demon venerables! In front of these existences at the level of demon ancestors, they were as weak as ants. The cultivation and combat strength of the demon ancestors were infinitely close to that of the supreme demon ancestors. In Lu Mo's eyes, Gu Fei was only at the level of a great demon venerable. At this time, heaven and earth collapsed and were annihilated. Everything disappeared and was directly melted. Endless demonic patterns dissipated in the void like smoke. Gu Fei's doppelganger used the secret skill of rising to heaven with all his strength, pushing the power of the secret word nothing to a height that made his heart palpitate. The whole world seemed to be melted away. The power of the secret word nothing, one of the 9 secrets of the immortal path, was really terrifying. It could turn everything in the world into nothingness. The entire killing formation began to collapse under everyone's horrified gazes. Everything was directly obliterated, leaving nothing behind. Gu Fei's clone was truly exhausted. He was even burning his origin energy. Like this, his battle prowess would increase once again, and he would break through his limits. However, even if he succeeded in breaking through the formation, he would probably be heavily injured. Gu Fei's doppelgangers were not incarnations. If an incarnation was destroyed, then so be it. However, doppelgangers were different. Doppelgangers were existences with flesh and blood. They could also improve their cultivation and combat power through cultivation. To a certain extent, although the clone and the main body had a subordinate relationship, they were relatively independent. Retreat, retreat quickly. At this time, an anxious roar came from the leading warship high up in the sky. The 7th ancestor of the exterminating god-demon palace could no longer sit still and directly rushed out of the cabin. Kill! He directly soared into the air from the deck and waved his hand. A halo immediately flew out from his hand. It was a demonic ring that exuded a heart-palpitating demonic aura. The demonic ring emitted a terrifying demonic might and directly smashed towards Gu Fei's clone. However, when the demonic ring rushed into the void enveloped by the power of the secret word nothing, the monstrous demonic light emitted by the demonic ring immediately dimmed. What? The 7th ancestor's blood-red eyes narrowed at the sight of this. The power of the secret technique that his opponent was using was so shocking that it could even dissolve the demonic power erupting from his demonic ring. Although the demonic light on the demonic ring dimmed, it still broke through the power of the secret word nothing and smashed towards Gu Fei's clone. However, the demonic light on the demonic ring dimmed as it approached Gu Fei's clone. In the end, the demonic light disappeared and the demonic patterns on the demonic ring were obliterated. When the demonic ring was less than 3 feet away from Gu Fei's clone, it was finally turned into a piece of scrap metal by the mighty power of the secret word, nothing, on Gu Fei's clone. Less than a foot away from Gu Fei's clone, it turned into dust and disappeared into the void. This, on the warship, the 7th ancestor of the exterminating god-demon palace could not help but be dumbfounded when he saw this. The demonic weapon that he had refined for countless years had actually been destroyed by this unknown fellow, just like that. At the moment when the demonic ring was destroyed, the 7th ancestor's body swayed and a drop of demonic blood seeped out from between his eyebrows. The divine imprint that was attached to the demonic ring had been obliterated, causing him to suffer a great impact. At this time, the 12 warships moved at the same time and retreated. One of the warships was too close to Gu Fei's clone and was affected by the power of the secret word nothing. The demonic light protecting the warship immediately dimmed. The next moment, the demonic light protecting the warship collapsed and was instantly enveloped by the power of the secret word nothing. Then, the warship directly disintegrated in the void. Countless experts of the demons on the warship were disintegrated by the power of the secret word nothing. Their bodies and souls were destroyed. What? The 7th ancestor almost spat out a mouthful of blood when he saw the scene. One of the 12 warships was actually destroyed by his own hands. How was he going to explain this to the palace lord when he returned? On the other hand, Luo Peng and the others at the peak of the mystical demon mountain were both surprised and overjoyed. The combat strength of their master's clone was so strong that it was far beyond their expectations. The power of the secret word nothing spread out, and everything within 1,000 miles of the mystical demon mountain was disintegrated by the power of the secret word nothing. It was impossible for the remaining 11 warships to form the killing formation again. However, the guys from the god-exterminating labyrinth did not leave. Set up the 10 ultimate gods, slaughtering formation. The 7th ancestor of the god-exterminating demon palace roared and ordered everyone in the god-exterminating demon palace. It was impossible to set up the killing formation that summoned the projection of the distant ancestor. However, they still had a killer move. Boom! In the next instant, the heaven and earth trembled as 10 balls of demonic light appeared in the heaven and earth. Within each ball of demonic light, there were countless demonic marks weaving together. After that, the demonic light exploded and countless demonic marks were imprinted in the void, instantly forming a huge formation. A killing formation with monstrous, murderous intent. A total of 10 killing formations appeared in the sky, and each of them emitted a terrifying aura. It was as if 10 supreme demonic cultivators had appeared in the sky. It could be seen that the 10 killing formations connected into one, sealing up the black demon mountain town. The mighty power of the secret word nothing that spread out from Gu Fei's clone was unexpectedly blocked by the 10 killing formations. How was this possible? You destroyed my worship. You deserve to die. The 7th ancestor roared. The 12 demon worships were the great killing weapons of the god-exterminating demon palace. But now, this great killing weapon was destroyed in his hands. This made him go crazy. Under the control of the 7th ancestor, the 10 demonic formations obliterated the figure in the sky above the mystical demon mountain. The 10 demonic formations sealed the entire void. Gu Fei's clone had no place to hide and was trapped in the 10 demon formations. The immortal demonic light that spread out from the 10 demon formations could not even completely obliterate the power of the secret word, nothing. This made Gu Fei's clone inexplicably shocked. This is bad. When Luo Peng and the others at the peak of the mystical demon mountain saw the scene, they became anxious again. Were these guys from the god-exterminating demon palace really going to fight until both sides suffered? The demonic Rock Emperor and the others knew that Gu-Fei's clone also had a trump card. If the other side pushed too hard, it would end in a lose-lose situation. I didn't expect the person behind the mystical demon mountain to be so powerful. A mysterious figure loomed in the sky thousands of miles away. The people from the God-exterminating demon palace had directly killed their way to the mystical demon mountain. Such a big event naturally alarmed the entire cultivation world of the Western region. Even the cultivation world of the Central region was alarmed. It should be known that the God-exterminating demon palace was a superpower in the Central region. Every move of the God-exterminating demon palace was watched by countless people. This time, the God-exterminating demon palace suddenly attacked the mystical demon mountain. Could there be some secret behind this? Someone guessed. It should be known that the God-exterminating demon palace had mobilized something like the 12 demon worships, which was enough to prove that the God-exterminating demon palace really wanted to destroy the mystical demon mountain. Could it be that guy Lu Mo? The people from the Falling Moon demonic palace seemed to have guessed something. The power behind Lu Mo was also not to be underestimated. Perhaps only he could ask the people from the God-exterminating demon palace to take action because the power behind Lu Mo had formed a marriage alliance with the God-exterminating demon palace. This was a major event that had happened in the chaos demonic realm in recent years. The two superpowers had formed an alliance. This could definitely affect the situation of the entire chaos demonic realm. The God-exterminating demon palace had invaded the Western region in a high-profile manner to destroy the mystical demon mountain. Behind this, the higher-ups of the God-exterminating demon palace wanted to take advantage of this opportunity to extend their influence into the Western region. At that moment, the power of the 10 extinction god slaughtering formation erupted and kept increasing. It was as if it was about to refine the whole world. The power of this super-killing formation seemed to be even more powerful and terrifying than the 12 demon worships killing formation. This was because this killing formation seemed to have no flaws at all. It was difficult to break. Moreover, the power of the secret word that came out of Gu-Fei's clone could only protect the mystical demon mountain. It seemed impossible to break the formation. He actually used the supreme demon bone to suppress the formation eye. No wonder! Gu-Fei's clone sensed the aura of the supreme demon ancestor. Within the 10 extinction god slaughtering formation, there was actually the aura of the supreme demon ancestor. It was not without reason that the power of the secret word Wu was suppressed. The reason was that Gu-Fei's clone was not strong enough. If Gu-Fei's clone was strong enough, the power of the secret word Wu could directly obliterate the supreme demon bone and directly break the 10 extinction god slaughtering formation. If I still can't destroy the mystical demon mountain like this, how can I go back and face my brothers? When the 7th ancestor saw that Gu-Fei's clone could actually block the 10 extinction god slaughtering formation, he could not sit still anymore. He began to use his magical power to guide the power of the supreme demon bone that was suppressing the formation eye. Soon, 10 immortal demon lights appeared under the night sky. It was as if 10 demon suns had appeared in the sky above the mystical demon mountain. The mighty supreme demon might made countless people tremble. Chapter 3157. This night was destined to be a sleepless night for countless living beings in the western region of the Chaos Demon Realm. The terrifying demonic aura spread for thousands of miles, and countless living beings were panicking to the extreme. It was as if a supreme demonic ancestor had awakened from a deep slumber. In the sky above the mystic demon mountain, 10 balls of demonic light shone brightly. In each ball of demonic light, there was a piece of pitch-black bone floating. Some of the bones were as big as a small mountain, while some are very small, like a finger bone. However, whether it was the bones as big as a hill or the bones as small as a finger bone, they were all emitting the terrifying aura of a supreme, demonic ancestor. This was a sign that the demonic power contained in the extreme demonic bone was being guided out. Oh no! Gu-Fei's doppelganger could not help but be shocked by the mighty demonic aura. It seemed like the other party was going to go all out, and he had to show his trump card. Otherwise, the 10 balls of demonic light would directly obliterate him, and he would die. Although Gu-Fei's doppelganger was only a doppelganger, he did not want to die. At this time, the experts on the Black Demon Mountain were all extremely terrified. Even the powerful demon Emperor Peng's soul was trembling at this moment. The others had already collapsed to the ground, trembling all over. Haha, you're still not dead this time. On the demonic warship that had already retreated far away, Demonic Willow laughed crazily. The 10 ultimate god-slaying formation was one of the trump cards of the exterminating god's demon palace, especially when it was activated by the power of the extreme demonic bone. The power of the extreme demonic bone was guided out by the 7th ancestor, and the power of the 10 ultimate god-slaying formation was raised to the limit. 10 balls of demonic light froze the void between heaven and earth. The supreme demonic aura was vast and mighty, and all living beings in the western region could feel this terrifying aura. Die. The 7th ancestor roared ferociously. Then the 10 balls of demonic light froze in the sky, directly descended from the sky. The terrifying demonic power of the extreme demonic bone fell from the sky and obliterated everything. Facing this scene, Gu-Fei's doppelganger was still very calm. However, at this time, Luo Peng and the others who were at the peak of the mystical demon realm were already scared out of their wits. They thought that they were dead for sure. After all, this was an extreme demonic power. Who could resist it? Unless San Ke, the supreme god ancestor, came back in time, otherwise who could break the 10 ultimate deity slaying formation and save them? It's finally over. The mystic demon mountain will become a thing of the past. Far in the sky, a powerhouse of the demons said such words. The power of the god-exterminating demon palace's 10 ultimate god-slaughtering array was so strong that even existence at the level of a demon ancestor would be annihilated. No one was optimistic about Mystic Demon Mountain. After the exterminating god demon palace destroyed the Black Devil Mountain, the exterminating god demon palace would be able to compete with the falling moon demon palace in the western regions and successfully incorporate the western regions into their sphere of influence. This was the ambition of the demon exterminating palace. Rumble, the void of heaven and earth enveloped by the 10 ultimate god-slaying formation, began to crumble and be annihilated. The extreme demonic power obliterated everything. The Black Demon Mountain was shaking. When the 10 balls of demonic light fell, nothing would exist anymore. Sigh. All right. Gu-Fei's doppelganger sighed. It seemed that he had no choice but to use his trump card. Humph. Accept your death obediently, and you will suffer less pain. The 7th ancestor said coldly. He sat cross-legged on top of the 10 balls of demonic light. Countless formation patterns appeared in the void around him. He was the master of this ultimate killing formation. At this moment, he was like a real ruler who could decide anyone's life and death. He was obsessed with the feeling of having supreme power in his hands. Of course, he rarely had such a chance. The 10 ultimate god-slaughtering formation was the trump card of the demon exterminating palace. It could not be used casually. Moreover, even if it was used, it did not necessarily have to be controlled by the 7th ancestor. Humph. Want to kill me? You can't. Gu-Fei's doppelganger said disdainfully. Then a domineering saber light suddenly rushed out of his body and shot up into the sky. It directly broke through the demonic light in the sky and slashed towards the demonic shadow sitting high up in the sky. The saber light broke through the extreme demonic power directly. The 10 balls of demonic light in the sky were all shocked at the same time. What? The 7th ancestor, who was sitting cross-legged in the 10 ultimate god-slaughtering formation, was really shocked. The saber light that suddenly rushed out of his opponent's body was too domineering, and even the heavens paled in comparison. The saber light instantly slashed in front of the seventh ancestor. Wherever the saber light passed, countless demonic patterns were directly cut down. This kind of power was too strong and indestructible. Swoosh! The saber light flashed by. The seventh ancestor's eyes widened and his eyeballs bulged out. The expression on his face froze. The saber light passed through his body and directly broke through the 10 ultimate god slaughtering formation. It rushed into the starry sky and directly destroyed the stars. Seeing the scene, everyone was stunned. Such a powerful blade made the souls of existences at the level of the demon ancestor tremble. He actually broke through the 10 ultimate god slaughtering formation. How is this possible? Far in the sky, all the experts from the demon exterminating palace who saw this scene on the demon worship were stunned. Everyone was dumbfounded and could not believe it. Extreme strength, how dare you? Demon Lu, you dare to trick us? On the demon worship, someone roared in anger. At this time in the 10 ultimate god slaughtering formation, the seventh ancestor who was sitting cross-legged in the eye of the formation suddenly had a crack appear on his forehead. Then his entire body directly turned into a cloud of blood mist, his body and soul destroyed. Seventh ancestor. A cry of surprise came from the demon worship. The seventh ancestor was actually dead. This was something that no one could have imagined. The seventh ancestor of the demon exterminating palace was dead. Everyone from the demon exterminating palace felt like the sky had collapsed. The death of the seventh ancestor would definitely cause a huge uproar in the demon exterminating palace. Thinking of the consequences of the seventh ancestor's death, even Demon Lu's forehead was sweating. No one thought that the situation would change so quickly. They thought that after the demon exterminating palace used the 10 ultimate god slaughtering formation, it would be absolutely easy to destroy the Black Demon Mountain. Because the seventh ancestor used the extreme demon bone, that was an extreme strength that could destroy everything. However, the opponent could also use the extreme strength, and the extreme strength of the opponent was much stronger than the power of the 10 ultimate god slaughtering formation. This was something that the seventh ancestor of the demon exterminating palace could never have imagined. The consequences of underestimating one's opponent were very serious. The seventh ancestor paid the price with his life. An old ancestor who had lived for countless years died just like that. At this time, the saber light that slashed into the depths of the starry sky disappeared from everyone's sight. Although the peerless saber light that rushed out from Gu Fei's doppelganger had broken the 10 ultimate god slaughtering formation, the 10 balls of demonic light in the sky still suppressed down from the sky. Chapter 3158. Rumble! 10 balls of demonic light descended from the sky and landed directly on the mystic demon mountain. Terrifying demonic power erupted, and wherever the demonic light passed, everything was obliterated. What? Countless experts of the demon clan on the mystical demon mountain were shocked to the extreme when they saw the scene. It seemed that although they had killed the seventh ancestor of the exterminating celestial demon palace, they still hadn't completely broken the 10 ultimate deity slaughtering formation. Gu Fei's doppelganger was still very calm in the face of the 10 balls of demonic light descending from the sky. He stared at the incoming demonic light with a sneer at the corner of his mouth. In the next moment, when the 10 balls of demonic light were about to land, Gu Fei's doppelganger's body suddenly vibrated. Then, the shadow of an ancient cauldron rushed out from his body and instantly became bigger than a mountain, enveloping the entire mystic demon mountain. The 10 balls of demonic light directly bombarded the ancient cauldron shadow and were all blocked by the ancient cauldron shadow. An extreme force immediately erupted from the ancient cauldron shadow and directly shook off the 10 balls of demonic light. The demonic light dissipated. Countless formation patterns dissipated in the void. At this time, the 10 ultimate deity slaying formation was finally broken. The 10 pieces of extreme demonic bones turned into 10 balls of demonic light, broke through the void and flew away, disappearing in the blink of an eye. After the 10 pieces of extreme demonic bones escaped, the ancient cauldron shadow that rushed out from Gu Fei's doppelganger also dissipated in the void as if it had never appeared. This, everyone was dumbfounded. No one had expected such an ending. Although the master went to the eastern region, he left behind a backup plan. At this time, at the peak of the mystic demon mountain, Luo Peng and the others felt like they had just survived a disaster. Although Gu Fei had gone to the eastern region, he had left behind a doppelganger. This doppelganger was not simple. There were several extreme forces sealed in the doppelganger's body. At a critical moment, the doppelganger could release the seals and release these extreme forces to kill the enemy. Therefore, the people from the exterminating god demon palace were unlucky, especially the 7th ancestor, who died a very unjust death. Just as the 7th ancestor was killed by the peerless sword light, a soft explosion came from an ancient and inconspicuous hall in a place far away in the central region of the demonic spirit's land. Then, like a stone statue, a figure sitting cross-legged in the hall suddenly opened his eyes. It was as if 2 bolts of lightning flashed across the hall. What, 7th young master is dead? That person's gaze swept across a stone table in the main hall, and then his expression changed greatly. He stood up abruptly, his voice trembling. There were more than 10 life tokens on the stone table, and the life token that belonged to the 7th forefather was already broken. In the eyes of this old man, the 7 great demon ancestors of the god exterminating demon palace were like 7 young masters. The death of the 7th young master was definitely no small matter. Back then, the god-destroying demon lord had entrusted the 7 young masters to him. Now that the 7th young master had fallen, how was he going to explain this to the demon lord? Roar! The old man threw his head back and let out a long howl. His white hair danced wildly in the wind as a violent and powerful demonic aura erupted from his body, causing the entire ancient hall to tremble. This roar completely broke the peace in the ancestral grounds of the god-destroying demon palace. Soon, the news of the 7th forefather's death spread throughout the god-destroying demon palace. The 7th forefather has actually fallen in the ancestral grounds of the god-destroying demon palace. A few of the super antiques were alarmed and came out of their seclusion. How is this possible? How could the 7th brother have died? The eldest of the 7 great demon ancestors walked into the ancient hall. When he saw the shattered life token on the stone table, he couldn't help but believe it. Who did it? Who the hell did it? The eldest demon ancestor's eyes turned red. Since someone dared to kill his brother, he would tear that person to pieces. Soon, the 3rd forefather, 4th forefather, 5th forefather, and 6th forefather had all arrived, except for the 2nd forefather. However, just as the demon ancestors of the god-destroying demon palace gathered in the ancient hall, a faint explosion suddenly came from the stone table. What? The demon ancestors of the god-destroying demon palace stared at the stone table in disbelief. The life token belonging to the 2nd forefather had shattered. The 2nd forefather and the 7th forefather had fallen. This was simply unimaginable for the god-destroying demon palace. In a single day, 2 demon ancestors had fallen. Those were the demon ancestors, the strongest group of people in the primal chaos demonic realm. The fall of the 2 demon ancestors didn't only affect the loss of the god-destroying maze, but it also shook the central region's cultivation world. Mystic Demon Mountain. A furious roar came from the ancestral grounds of the god-destroying demon palace. At this time, the Mystic Demon Mountain had already launched a counterattack against the invaders of the god-destroying demon palace. Groups of demon soldiers rushed out of the Mystic Demon Mountain. The interior of the Mystic Demon Mountain contained the most elite 100,000 demon soldiers of the Mystic Demon Mountain. Kill! The 100,000 demon soldiers roared at the same time, shaking the heavens and the earth. The 100,000 demon soldiers raised the weapons in their hands at the same time, bursting with killing intent that shocked the people watching the battle from afar. Kill! Earth-shaking battle cries came from the 11 battleships as countless demon soldiers rushed out of the 11 battleships. The 100,000 demon soldiers of the mystic demon mountain were like an unstoppable flood, directly scattering the demon soldiers gathered by the god-destroying demon palace. This was a battle of life and death. Countless corpses fell from the sky, and the sky was raining blood. Although the 7th forefather was dead, the strength of the god-destroying demon palace was still there. The 100,000 demon soldiers of the mystic demon mountain couldn't gain any advantage. This was a battle of equal strength. However, the mystic demon mountain had Luo Peng, the Phoenix Witch, and the demon emperor. The morale of the god-destroying demon palace had plummeted because of the death of the 7th forefather. In this way, the fate of the god-destroying demon palace was already decided because the mystic demon mountain still had a doppelganger of Gu Fei. Demon Lu, where do you think you're going? Luo Peng stared at Demon Lu and rushed towards him. Do you think I'm afraid of you? Demon Lu roared and directly went to meet Luo Peng. The two great experts fought, and the powerful strength of the demon Venerable level spread out. The nearby demon soldiers all dodged, not daring to come close. The Phoenix, which was intercepted by a middle-aged man, and the battle began. The demonic Rock Emperor was also making a move. He revealed his true form and transformed into a Kuan Peng. With a flip of his body, hundreds of demonic soldiers from the god-exterminating demon palace were turned into a mist of blood and dissipated in the void. This rock was extremely powerful. There was no such existence in the god-destroying demon palace. Wherever the demon emperor passed, the people of the god-destroying demon palace were turned into a mist of blood, their bodies and souls destroyed. Chapter 3159. Under the night sky, no one could have imagined that the mystical demon mountain, which had been at a disadvantage, would turn the tables in an instant, break the 10 ultimate god-slaying formation, and kill the 7th demon patriarch. The fall of the 7th demon patriarch caused a great shock in the primal chaos realm. After all, he was a demon patriarch who stood at the peak of all living beings. In the eyes of Gu Fei's doppelganger, the demon patriarch's cultivation and battle prowess were equivalent to the great achievement of the supreme master. Naturally, the demon patriarch was much stronger than the average great demon Venerable. However, the demon patriarch was not invincible. As long as one had enough battle prowess, even the demon patriarch would be killed. Therefore, the 7th demon patriarch of the mystical demon palace had fallen. With the cultivation and battle prowess of Gu Fei's doppelganger, it was impossible for him to kill the 7th demon patriarch. However, before Gu Fei left, he sealed a few strands of extreme power in the body of Gu Fei's doppelganger. Therefore, the 7th demon patriarch of the mystical demon palace was out of luck. At this time, in the dusky night sky, battle cries shook the heavens. The sky above the mystical demon mountain was densely packed with demonic shadows. A murderous aura pervaded every corner of the void, and the smell of blood was so strong that it made people want to vomit. Demonic shadows constantly fell from the sky and smashed onto the ground, turning into cold corpses. Demons were also living beings. In essence, demons were also creatures born from heaven and earth. They could die, they could fall, and their bodies and souls would be destroyed. Rumble, the heavens and the earth shook. The real, peerless experts directly soared into the sky and killed their way into the starry sky. Such existences were enough to fight against thousands of soldiers and horses. The 100,000 demonic soldiers of the mystical demon mountain formed 10 killing formations and pushed forward, causing the demonic soldiers of the mystical demon palace to retreat. Boom! With a loud bang, the killing formation formed by 10,000 demonic soldiers of the mystical demon mountain directly collided with a demonic warship, causing it to shake violently. Countless soldiers of the mystical demon palace on the demonic warship turned pale with fright. A ball of demonic light emerged from the demonic warship and blocked the violent impact. Kill. 10,000 demonic soldiers raised the weapons in their hands at the same time. The supreme power of the demonic path erupted, and formation patterns emerged and intertwined on the bodies of the demonic soldiers. The killing formation gathered the power of the 10,000 demon race soldiers together before unleashing a powerful attack. The weapons in the hands of the 10,000 demon race soldiers simultaneously struck out. Boom! With another loud bang, the warship shook violently and cracks appeared on the demonic light that emerged from the warship. What demon slaughtering formation formed by 10,000 demons? Demon soldiers? Demon soldiers of the mystical demon soldiers of the demonic warship? Demon soldiers of the warship was demon soldiers of the bow. The power of this 10,000-man killing formation was extremely powerful. When 10,000 devil soldiers gathered together, the combat strength they could display was enough to make even a demon Venerable tremble. The 100,000 devil soldiers of the Black Demon Mountain were equivalent to the existence of 10 devil Venerables. They were tyrannical to the extreme. If it wasn't for the astonishing defensive power of the devil battleships of the exterminating gods' demon palace, perhaps the remaining 11 devil battleships would have been completely destroyed. However, as more and more demon soldiers fell, the power of the killing formation formed by the demon soldiers of the mystical demon mountain gradually weakened. This was a battle where both sides suffered. This would only benefit others, whether it was the mystical demon mountain or the demon slaughtering palace. Both would suffer a great loss after this battle. The demon slaughtering palace had already suffered a great loss because their 7th patriarch had fallen. This was a great loss that was difficult to make up for. The one who had fallen was a demon ancestor. At this time, Luo Peng and Demon Willow rushed into the depths of the starry sky. The mighty power of demon venerables spread out, shaking the surrounding starry sky. Countless stars were trembling as if they would fall from the starry sky at any time. Demon Willow, go to hell for me. Luo Peng hated this guy the most. He stretched out his right hand, and several stars immediately flew towards him. The stars quickly shrunk and then fell into his hand. With a wave of his right hand, the stars immediately smashed towards Willow Demon. Swoosh! Demon Willow's body shook, and several black willow branches immediately pierced towards the stars that were smashing towards him. They directly pierced through the stars and then pierced towards Luo Peng. 9 transformations of immortals and demons. First transformation frightens ghosts and gods. Luo Peng directly displayed the killing technique of the mystical demon mountain. 9 demonic lights rushed out from his body and directly collided with the willow branches that were piercing towards him. In the instant that the demonic light and the willow branches collided, the willow branches immediately crumbled in the void. The 9 demonic lights rushed over and directly pierced through Willow Demon's demonic body. What? Demon Willow was shocked. He did not expect Luo Peng to actually be able to injure him. Die. Second transformation of the Sky Shatter. Luo Peng took advantage of his victory and directly displayed the second transformation of the mystical demon. An extremely powerful demonic power erupted from his body. This was a violent power that was enough to shatter the void between heaven and earth. Boom! With a loud noise, the void collapsed and Demon Willow was directly struck into the chaos. His demonic body immediately collapsed, and a figure wrapped in demonic light escaped into the depths of the chaos. Demon Willow had already been injured by Gu Fei's doppelganger. Although he did not die, he was still severely injured. How could he be a match for Luo Peng at this time? Preposterous! Seeing this, Luo Peng immediately chased into the chaos. However, he quickly rushed out of the chaos. He did not dare to go too deep into the chaos. It should be known that once one was lost in the chaos, it would not be easy to come out. Just as Luo Peng defeated Demon Willow, the phoenix sparrow witch was locked in a battle with a middle-aged warrior in demonic armor. Neither could suppress the other. Swoosh! 2 black wings appeared on the phoenix sparrow witch's back. Rays of black light rushed out from the wings and turned into demonic swords, piercing towards the middle-aged warrior. Demonic patterns appeared on the middle-aged warrior's demonic armor. The demonic patterns interweaved and turned into a demonic diagram, blocking the sword light that was piercing towards him. The demonic diagram that emerged from the demonic armor on the demon general's body emitted demonic light of the great path, directly destroying the sword light that was piercing him. Then demonic spears directly appeared from the demonic diagram. Swoosh! The demonic spears immediately rushed out from the demonic diagram, piercing towards the phoenix sparrow witch. Every demonic spear emitted extremely powerful waves of demonic power. Seeing this, the phoenix sparrow witch flapped her wings and instantly dodged the attack. However, the demonic spears followed her like a shadow and pierced towards her at an extremely fast speed. 9 transformations of the mystical demon. The phoenix sparrow witch also used the 9 transformations of the mystical demon. 9 immortal demonic lights rushed out from her body. With a flash, the demonic spears that were piercing towards her were immediately destroyed in the void. After the 9 immortal demonic lights destroyed the demonic spears, they directly rushed towards the middle-aged warrior. The phoenix sparrow witch and the mystic demon mountain lord came from the same sect. The killing techniques that the mystic demon mountain lord could cultivate, the phoenix sparrow witch could also cultivate. Luo Peng could also cultivate. The speed of the 9 demonic lights was extremely fast. The middle-aged warrior had no time to dodge at all. The 9 demonic lights instantly slashed his body. The 9 beams of demonic light directly broke through the demonic armor on the middle-aged demon general's body and directly minced the middle-aged demon general into dregs, annihilating both his body and soul. The 9 transformations of the mystical demon was extremely powerful. After the phoenix sparrow witch used this killing technique, she directly defeated the middle-aged warrior. At this time, the demonic rock emperor directly killed his way onto a demon worship and fought with the experts of the exterminating demon palace on the demon worship. A total of 18 demons formed a killing formation and fought with the demonic rock emperor on the deck of the demon worship. Boom! The demonic rock emperor was extremely powerful. With a punch, the 9 demons were sent flying and coughed out blood continuously. Meanwhile, the other 9 demons attacked the demonic rock emperor with all their might, preventing him from killing the 9 demons. The 9 devil experts formed a joint attack formation. Their powers fused together, and the 9 of them were like one person. When they punched out, the entire void trembled and collapsed. Boom! The demonic rock emperor also punched out. The 2 fists instantly collided and a muffled thunderous sound erupted. An extremely powerful wave of energy swept out in all directions. The other demons on the demon worship were immediately sent flying by this mighty wave of energy. The demonic rock emperor staggered a few steps back. With every step he took, the deck beneath his feet caved in and was covered in cracks. The 9 demons were also sent flying by the demonic rock emperor's punch. The 9 of them coughed out blood continuously. Humph! You don't know what's good for you. The demonic rock emperor was extremely powerful. He directly attacked. The 2 rock wings danced and slashed forward like 2 heavenly sabers. The void was directly cut apart. With a flash of blood, the dozen or so Devil Clan powerhouses were sent flying and killed on the spot. Boom! With a loud bang, the demon worship was directly smashed by the demonic rock emperor. Countless demons screamed and turned into clouds of blood mist. Their bodies and souls were directly destroyed. Everyone was shocked when they saw this scene. Someone actually destroyed a demon worship. That was the demon worship of the exterminating demon palace. At this time, the exterminating demon palace was already at a disadvantage. One of their demon warships was destroyed. The demon soldiers of the exterminating demon palace were constantly dying in the hands of the demon soldiers of the Black Demon Mountain. Gu Fei's doppelganger watched this scene calmly. He had not made a move yet. In the distant sky, all the demons who saw this scene were shocked. The strength of the Black Demon Mountain was actually so powerful. How was this possible? In particular, the demons of the Falling Moon Demon Palace did not dare to act rashly. One must know that even the demon lord of the exterminating demon palace was killed by Gu Fei's doppelganger. Chapter 3160. The exterminating demon palace's attack on the Black Demon Mountain this time had actually kicked an iron plate. The seventh demon lord of the exterminating demon palace had perished, and 2 of their demon warships had been destroyed. Countless demon soldiers had perished. God exterminating demon palace is going to lose. In the distant sky, among the demon clouds, a demon palace was looming. It was the Moon Demon Palace. The Moon Demon had returned just in time to attack God exterminating demon palace. God exterminating demon palace's attack on Black Demon Mountain could be said to be a confrontation between the central region and the western region. The power of the demons in the central region was extremely strong. It was not something that Black Demon Mountain in the western region could contend with. If Gu Fei had not come to the western region, Black Demon Mountain would have been destroyed many times. Gu Fei was a variable. Wherever he went, he was a variable. Just as Black Demon Mountain was about to defeat God exterminating demon palace, a door suddenly appeared high in the sky. 3 figures appeared in that door, and an unimaginably strong devilway aura spread out from the 3 figures. That is, everyone was inexplicably shocked. The 3 figures in that door were too strong. The devil might emitted from the 3 figures seemed to be able to crush the sky. So fast? Gu Fei's doppelganger looked up at the figures high in the sky, and his pupils involuntarily shrank. At this time, 3 figures walked out of the door high in the sky. They were 3 black-clothed devilway experts. The leader's body was surrounded by 9 devil lights. It was as if the extreme path demon lord had descended. His powerful aura was so strong that the void around him was collapsing. The first demon lord is here. We are saved. When the people of God exterminating demon palace saw the 3 figures, they were surprised and happy. The person who came was the first demon lord of God exterminating demon palace. The first demon lord was definitely a legendary demon lord. His cultivation was infinitely close to the extreme path demon lord, but it was difficult for him to take that half step and successfully prove his way. Is it you who killed my brother? After the first demon lord walked out of the door in the sky, his eyes fell on Gu Fei's doppelganger. Because among the demons of Black Demon Mountain, Gu Fei's doppelganger had the strongest cultivation and combat power. At this time, the first demon lord of God exterminating demon palace shook the heavens and the earth, causing everyone who was fighting to stop. The demons of Black Demon Mountain to retreat. The devil warriors of Black Demon Mountain did not panic. They still formed a killing formation and returned to the sky above Black Demon Mountain like a black cloud. They stood quietly in the void. Countless runes appeared and intertwined on the bodies of these demon race soldiers, forming a huge array diagram that exuded a murderous aura that caused even the heavens and earth to pale in comparison. Luo Peng and the others also rushed back to Mystic Demon Mountain and arrived behind Gu Fei's clone. Very good. You are all gathered together. I will send you on your way. The first demon lord revealed a cruel smile. Then he stretched out his right hand and pressed it down on Black Demon Mountain. A huge demonic hand appeared between the heavens and the earth and crushed down. Terrifying demonic power came down from the demonic hand and obliterated everything. Kill! 100,000 demon soldiers raised their weapons at the same time, and a huge formation diagram emerged from the void. 100,000 demon soldiers attacked together, and a huge beam of demonic light shot up into the sky from the formation diagram, colliding with the demonic hand descending from the sky. Boom! The demonic light directly broke through the layers of demonic power descending from the demonic hand and collided with the demonic hand, causing a deafening explosion. A tyrannical power burst out and blocked the huge hand coming down from the sky. What? The first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace was shocked. These ants could actually block his attack. It was hard to imagine. However, the power of the 100,000 demon soldiers gathered together was already extremely powerful. Coupled with the enhancement from the killing formation, the power of the attack was naturally extremely terrifying. However, the first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace was a peerless figure. He could destroy an entire region with a single move. Countless living beings would die. When one's cultivation reached such a realm, he could destroy the world with a wave of his hand. He was cold and indifferent. He would not feel any pity or guilt because of the death of the world. However, the first demon lord still had feelings for his brothers. On the same day, the second demon lord and the seventh demon lord died. This made him furious. How many years had it been since something like this happened? The 100,000 demon lord's war soldiers were able to block an attack from the first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace. This shocked everyone. This killing formation was incredible. Let's see how many attacks you can block. The eyes of the first devil lord turned sharp. How could these ants that he didn't even put in his eyes be able to shake a giant dragon? Rumble, the pitch-black demon hand bombarded down from the sky again. On the demon hand that was bigger than a mountain, countless demon marks rushed out. The aura of destruction was vast and mighty. Even the great demon venerables, watching from afar, felt their hearts palpitate. The first demon lord of the exterminating demon palace was definitely one of the strongest existences in the primal chaos demonic world. Ordinary, great demon venerables were like ants in front of him. Even other devil ancestor level existences were rarely a match for him. Kill! In the sky above the black demon mountain, 100,000 demons formed into a killing formation, raised the weapons in their hands at the same time and bombarded the terrifying demon hand that was slapping down from the sky. Countless formation marks emerged and intertwined on the bodies of 100,000 demons. These formation marks fused the power of each demons together. Every demons exploded with powerful devil Tao power. When 100,000 of them attacked with all their might, the power gathered together seemed to be able to destroy the world. In the next moment, the shadow of a terrifying demon dragon appeared in the killing formation. It was formed by the power of 100,000 demons. It carried the endless killing intent of 100,000 demons. The demon dragon let out a long roar and soared into the sky. The mighty devil chi fluctuation caused the entire black demon mountain to shake. The stars in the sky were also trembling. Boom! With a loud bang, the demon dragon that soared into the sky directly collided with the demon hand that was slapping down from the sky. In just an instant, countless demon marks collapsed in the void. Two different kinds of devil Tao power collided. Two different kinds of devil Tao power obliterated each other. The mighty residual power shattered the sky. Stars in the sky exploded continuously. For a moment, the whole world seemed to be turned upside down.